same old. Well. Welcome to the live stream, guys. Eve, listen. We love seeing you around here, Eve, but you're not welcome here this stream. This is a stream that will not feature sexism, that will not feature objectification, and that is politically correct. Hi, guys. Welcome to live stream. Hope you're doing good. Better than I am. I've decided after this, I'm gonna be the equivalent of the access media. I'm no longer gonna play games I talk about. I'm no longer gonna review games I talk about. I'm not gonna have ethics. I'm not gonna have journalistic standards. I can't take playing games like this. I hope going into this that I'm wrong. I hope this turns out great. I hope that this game is awesome. I hope that this game is cool. I don't want to play this. Listen, I love cozy games. I love Tolkien's work. This should be, for all intents and purposes, my game of the year. I don't know if this will be worse than Gollum, but it's a sweet baby game, so my expectations are very, very low. Tonight, guys, we are going to play Tales of the Shire because I hate myself. I want to play Wu Chang, right? But I figured, you know what? Since it's release day, we'll play this game one singular time. I'll be fair. I'll be kind, you know? I talk about games on this channel. I've talked about this game a bunch. It's only fair that I give it a chance. But we know that we're bound to get 5 people minimum coming into the stream being like, why the fuck are you playing this game if you hate it? Why are you supporting this game if you hate Sweet Baby? We know it's gonna happen. That's why I brought the disclaimer back. Drew, thank you so much for the $9.99 right at the beginning of stream. There and never back again. Fairytale. Yeah, you're not wrong. DEI allies. Good. Thanks for your sacrifice. Drew, thank you for the $9.99. You know what? Here you go. You know what? Here you go. We're not in the game yet, so we can do a little bit of sexism. We can do a little bit of objectification before we get there. I love the Shire. I love hobbits. I have a cat named Bilbo. This will be fine. This will be fun. This will be good. This will be enjoyable. This will be super, super, super cool. Won't it be? Guys, what could possibly go wrong? Okay, so really quickly, before we get into the game, I couldn't decide what system I wanted to play it on because I've heard on PC it runs really bad. But also, I would typically play a, like, cozy life sim on the Switch. So I decided to go for the Switch 2. I don't know if the Switch 2 is going to be significantly worse. Because it's a Switch, you know? But I figured if it's going to run like trash on both systems, I might as well buy it on the system that I would have been slightly more likely to play it on anyway. I guess. Chris, thank you for the $1.99. I am offended and outraged. I'm offended and outraged with the fact that I'm sitting here playing this. But thank you for the donut. It's not too late to start. It is not too late to not start the game. Oh no, guys, my Switch 2. It won't work. I can't play this game. Aw, man, that would be such a shame, huh? It'd be such a shame. Before we start, let's go to Steam DB. How many people are playing this right now on release day? Oh, it's pretty good. Damn. Honestly, I'm shocked. This game's actually doing numbers. Okay, you know what? it's a cozy game, right? It's not supposed to be it's not supposed to be a million copy seller, guys. It's not supposed to be. I'm sorry, but when you are talking about Lord of the Rings, I don't know, 7K just doesn't cut the mustard for me. I see 7K and I go, yeah, that's bad. We're talking about Lord of the Rings here. Did Gollum release on PC? I don't even remember. What's Gollum's player count? Oh my god, it did. What was this player? Hey, it's doing better than Gollum. Low bar, I know. It's doing better than Gollum, though. Maybe it'll be great. Maybe I've been wrong this whole time. Maybe it will be so fun. It beat Gollum, guys. It's game of the year. Sparky, thank you for the 5. This is for your therapy bill after playing this trash. Yeah, I'm gonna need it. I'm really gonna need it. Thank you for the dono. Chris, thank you for the 199. Giddy up. Chris, thank you for the 199. Why do you hate women, Vara? I know, I'm just a sexist, misogynist, bigoted person. Gender has nothing to do with it. Cajun Corey, thank you for the 5. Hey, Vara, you know I'm in a band. It's called Blake and it's a cover band. I'm already losing my brain cells. Thank you, Corey, for the 5. Are we ready to play this game? What's it sitting at on Steam right now? What's it? Steam Tales of the Shire. What's it sitting at for the score? I talked about it in video earlier. It was at mixed. Oof. Still at mixed. Not looking good. You've got a couple goods, and then you've got all the bads. This game is adorable. However, it's very simplistic, no challenge. Just overall feels like everything is pretty much done for you, almost as though it was made for a young child. I can't wait to play this game that was clearly made for young children. Well, guys, I guess we might as well just start, you know? We might as well just start. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, sure, whatever you say, buddy. Whatever you say. Oh wait, I can just start the software. Never mind. We don't need to. We don't need that. It's fine. Who cares? There's no online PvP, okay? We're gonna be just fine. Okay, let me turn the soundtrack off. Uh-oh. I'm gonna pause the soundtrack, but I have a sneaking suspicion that the music's gonna be quiet and we're gonna need music later on. Peaceful. Wonderful. Tales of the Shire. Wow. Settings. What do we have for settings, huh? Camera sensitivity. Perfect. Anything else? Okay. Shared meal, seed planting, fishing. UI, master volume, sound effects, cooking interactions. Okay, I'm not going to change anything yet. We literally just got here. All right. Are we ready or are we ready? Satisfying cravings, satisfy the flavor or meal cravings of a townsfolk, and they may reward you with a unique gift. I was gonna say we're already dead. Whoa, that it's green. Wow, the Shire, the third age. I have a feeling we're gonna be scraping by for things to praise. I like the font. Okay. Wow. I've been saying this has PS2 graphics. Will it stay that way, or will it be downgraded to PS1? I said once in a video it was PS1. Someone got very mad at me. I wonder how they're feeling right now. Ahem. Ah, yes. Good afternoon. Oh, there's no voice acting? Oh, Jesus. We're gonna be here forever. Okay. Ooh, body type. Whoa. Wait, what if I want to be a man? What if I want to be a man? I guess there's no male or female. It's just generic body type. Sure. Are they changing it all? That looks pretty sexist to me. She's got a waist? I don't think so. Well, they, them has got a waist. It's kind of sexist. Change body size. Oh, Jesus. She looks like a potato. Sure. Are we making a monstrosity? I don't think so. I don't think I want to do that. Men are banned? Of course they are. Cozy. Oh, wait. Default. Grumpy. Jolly. Cozy. Perky, snobby, or wary? What about fucking creepy? Guys, there's only like one good option. I think jolly or, well, I guess default is fine. There's only one. She is fascinatingly proportion, that's for sure. Guys, can I just say, why is there an absolutely insane space between her toes there? That's very bothersome. Is there a reason why you've got fucking webbed flipper feet? I know you're supposed to have big feet, but what's with these toes? Toes look weird. Listen, big feet's one thing. There's only one good option. I guess we're going with jolly. Skin color. Change skin tone. Uh-huh. I guess we'll go with EU. Delete or not to delete? We gotta delete this so far. Okay, what's this looking like? That's fine. Can I zoom out? Like, holy shit. Also, why is there no music? Okay, we're going with I can't look at her face anymore. Okay, we're not jolly anymore. I'm going back to default. I can't. No thanks. Sure. I like the hairstyles, I guess. They're fine. I guess we're just sticking with this one. Looks kind of wild. What color? What color? What color? I kind of like that. It's fine, I guess. Sure. Yeah. No. It's weird that all of the options are it's inclusive, right? That's why it's weird. Because there's not actually set male and set female options because, you know, this is the DEI Shire, not just the Shire. This is not... They really just wanted to give the worst options possible. They're like, yeah, let's not even make this appealing. I guess that face shape is fine. God, she just looks like she was hit in the face with a frying pan. I don't know. Yeah, guys, Sweet Baby did work on this game. How could you... Hold on, where is it? Why do you sound that way? I hate me. Ah, yes, guys. Sweet Baby Ink did work on this game. How could you possibly know that? You guys are just being bigots. Just shut up and consume product, okay? I could not tell Sweet Baby worked on this. Okay. I'm sorry. Here, let's go back. What the fuck is going on? Okay. She's white. Oh, you're right. She shouldn't be. I know. I'm a bigot, huh? Paper, thank you for the 5. Work chunk simulator. Whew. Why does she sound like that? Hold on. I'll make it more accurate for you guys. Here you go. Hold on. Don't blame me for our trolling, okay? Where is it? Is there crazy hair color? Okay. Is there crazy hair colors? I didn't even see any. There isn't. I can't have blue hair. I'm not represented in this game, huh? Wow. How could you possibly tell that Sweet Baby worked on this game? You guys are just bigots. Sweet Baby is stunning and brave. If you couldn't tell. Okay, sure. Defaults. No pink hair, no blue hair. Pretty bigoted. Not gonna lie. My eyes hurt. Okay. My eyes are hurting. Killer, thank you so much for the 20 so you can buy a better game. Listen, Killer. I wish it was that simple, my friend. Thank you for the 20. Yeah, we really need it. Okay, what have we done? What have we done? Okay, sure. What, how she just looks so weird. I don't know. That looks like a fucking shovel. Where's her chin? I feel bad for her. They, them. Sure. Let's go. Those. What hair color do we want? I don't like. I guess. I mean, you don't have many options. You have white. You have blondes. You have these two shades that are very similar. You have this brown that's very similar to the other two browns, and then it's not even a good black. It's like gray. I wish there was a slightly darker brown. Who, besides maybe Kim Belair, would use this? Who would use this option? That looks terrible. They don't even look good. I don't get it. Like, if you're going to have a game like this, why aren't you making it look good? I kind of like the white eyes. Those kind of look cool. She kind of looks spooky. Sure. I just don't get it. Also, where's the music? Why is there no music? Where's the music? It either, okay, you either have two options that look half decent or everything else just looks like fucking trash. Like, what? What are you, why? Why are you like this? Where's the Vitiligo options? These developers are fucking bigots. I haven't even gotten to my wheelchair customization yet. The fuck? Jesus. We need some Troy Baker voice acting right now for this fucking Joker. See, there's a one good option. Okay, there's two good options. I guess that one's passable. And then you're just a fucking bigot if you criticize this game. Where's the top surgery scar toggle? Where's that? Sure. Surely. Like, they couldn't even put in the fucking effort to put the hair on every toe. It's like, no, you get one toe and that's it. Shut up and consume product. Like, if you're it's just a game. It's just a game. It completely disrespects source material and doesn't actually show any fucking respect because these people don't know the source material. They're like, these weird fucking creatures have hair on their feet. Guess this looks good enough. Also, why don't we have toenails? Is there fucking radiation juice under the Shire and that's why we're fucking deformed? What is this? You know what? I'm just gonna pick this or one of these and just go with it. Sure. Good enough. Why do her knees look like that also? Why do her knees... Am I nitpicking now? Why does she look like that? This is as shapely as she can be. She looks like she's 42 months pregnant. What is this? I don't understand. Big feet. That, yeah, Hobbit, sure. What's with the spacing of the toes? Why no toenails? Why do her knees look like that? Why are this game? Why are this game? Okay, we're good. We're good enough. We're good enough. Sure. A yellow blouse. Thought we just got jump scared for a second there. Now listen. Now listen. Why? We know that you were never gonna put fucking cleavage in this game because none of these characters have cleavage, but why you have to put that stupid little piece of fucking purple where her cleavage would be? Believe me, bro, nobody's looking. So I either have the Ellen DeGeneres top, I have this. I'm just going with this. I just don't know why the purple. What do the pants look like? Is there a cute skirt at least? I'm sorry. I'm sorry for expecting a game to look mildly cute. I'm sorry. Shadow, thank you for the 2. Hi. Hello. Hope you're doing good. You know what? What does this other one look like? We'll go with this. We'll go with this. A cape? Only one cape option? Why not at least the purple? Why not at least the purple so that it matches? Can I change the color? No, I can't. Oh, fuck this. Waddles away. Thank you for the donation. Not even the option to change it from silver or gold. Also, gold. Much appreciated, guys. Hope you're doing good. Better than me, that's for sure. Okay. Call Drogo. To go? Pff, wish that was me right now. What are some of these names, though? Sure. I wish there was music in the background. I wish there was Bodo. Bodo! Bodo's sleeping in his chair. Hi, Zod. Thank you for the donut. What about skin tone? Can I be green or blue? No, it's not truly inclusive. It's not. Stay true and fair. Love your videos. Thank you for your support. I appreciate it. Thank you for the donut. Thank you for your viewership. Diggle. Whoa. Let's go with I'm sure. Balbo Boffin. Oh shit, I can do my own custom name. Can I get banned? Hey guys, you think I'm gonna get banned if I do something suspicious? I do not feel seen. There is custom name. We'll just keep it at this, huh? How about we just keep it at this? Let's keep it simple, guys. You know? I think this is the shortest amount of time I've ever spent in a character customization system. We've only been in this system for like 15 minutes. That's pretty bad. I think this is a speed run. I think it's a record. Thunberg. No. Do it. Join the dark side, Vara. You can't do a custom last name. You can only do a custom first name. It looks like. Hold on. Yeah, you can only do a custom first name. We'll just stick with this. Guys, we're never gonna play this game again anyway. It's good enough. Are you sure? You can edit your appearance later through any wardrobe item. Sure. Stranger. I was beginning to wonder if you would ever wake up. Oh, I must have been. Sleeping. Yes, a very Hobbit thing to do, I'd say. It's a very comfy spot. I'm sure it is. I'm on my way to Bywater, I know. Why is Gandhi wearing eyeliner? All the way from the prancing pony and you've fallen asleep in a glade. How do you know I'm from Bree? I have a special interest in hobbits and their business. There's not even voice acting. Why is he wearing a cheese wheel on his finger? Time to get up. There's lots for you to do. Gandalf the gay. Those look very suspicious. I think this game might be sexist. Okay, guys. Do we think the PS2 Hobbit game looks better? I'm gonna go with yes. Bywater is as fine a place as... I can't even read that fast! Fresh air, rich soil, sparkling waters, teeming with fish! I don't know how to fish. Oh, you're stupid. And what about cooking? I've always wanted to learn, what the fuck do you do all day? Well then. No voice act? Guys, this game was delayed twice. What were they doing? I don't even want to know how broken this game was and how bad it looked a year ago. Let's share our stories when I return, my friend. That's one good-looking tree. He's not even holding it. His hand's just floating around it. You're not staying? I have business elsewhere. What's with his wrist? Holy fuck! Look at his wrist! Holy shit! Gandalf has gotta lay off the drugs. It was made by a very old friend of mine from Hobbiton, in fact. So what do I do now? Oh, I expect you'll meet a hungry hobbit who will offer you some help. Where I found out my grandpa has an addiction oh no, to Viagra. No one is taking Viagra. Thank you, Corey. But you haven't told me your name. My name. I'm Gandalf, and Gandalf means me. Why does Gandalf kind of look like a lesbian? Bye, Gandhi. Farewell, Hobbit. This game looks like it was made by a group of like 6 15-year-olds who just got their first computers and took graphics classes. Why does it look like this? Why is everything blurry? Why is it blurry? Is that their tactic to make it so your game doesn't have to render more stuff? So they're like, yeah, close enough. Wow. Sure. It's you, our new hobbit. I'm Orlo. Orlo Proudfoot. Pleased to meet you, Balbo. Let's go see your new home. Why is it so quiet? So where have you came from? Can you guys even hear anything? I can barely hear it. This is gonna have to be an ASMR stream. Where have you come from? The prancing pony and Bree. Is this the finished product? Yup. This is after 2 delays. Never heard of it. There's something I'm supposed to tell you. But I missed second breakfast, and now I'm too hungry to remember. Let's go inside. I can make you a meal. You go first. I'm so weak with hunger, I'd only slow you down. Get out of here. 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 Oh my god. It's almost at max. I can't hear anything. We're turning the UI up. Wouldn't that just be in sound effects? Ooh, not even... We can't even animate opening the door. Is this my front door? I suppose I'll need to get it fixed up sometime. In the meantime, I should look for another entrance. Sure. Guys, it's so quiet. Inspect. Looks like the gate needs fixing, but there's a lot of space back there. I could have an amazing garden. Whoa! Dialogue for what? Who needs dialogue? Thank you for the dono. I have so much hate. My parents and grandpa literally named me in honor of Tolkien's Lord of the Rings. It's close in our family. Such blasphemy. Thank you for the dono. Welcome home, Hobbit. This was old Ruby's place. Lovely she was. I have a lot of happy memories, but it's your place now. Take a look around. Fancy. Everything's delayed. Every movement I'm making, every button I'm pressing is delayed. A writing desk. It looks well used. One of these drawers is locked and I can't see a key. Oh well, once I meet more people, I could use this to invite over all sorts. Okay. Sure. What a riveting fire. What a riveting one. Is this a PS2 game? Worse, a Switch 2 game. Whoa, silky porridge with tangy rhubarb. Wow. I guess it's giving me the stuff that I need. Cook. Cook it up. Some ingredients require preparation through cooking stations, such as chopping boards or frying pans, before they can be assembled. More cooking stations will be unlocked as you progress. All I do is spam the button? Sure. Sour. Is there a certain amount of time? I don't understand. Oh, I see on the bottom right. Crisp, tender, smooth, chunky. Do you want it to be as smooth as possible? I guess it depends on what you're making. Oats. Oh, nothing to do there. Milk. Ah, yes. Silky porridge with tangy rhubarb. Whoa. We did it. Okay. Riveting. Open the pantry. Sure. This game is what you get when the US aid money runs out. Why are you such a bigot? Huh? Why are you guys such bigots? A team of passionate developers worked on this game. Okay? Sweet baby. And what a workshop. They worked hard on this game. Okay, guys. Okay. Talk to Orlov again. Sure. This looks delicious. We usually send out invitations when we share a meal. We like to do things properly in Bywater. But you're new and I'm hungry. Let's get on with it. This is hitting me as pretty sexist, by the way. Well, I'm not technically a woman, so I guess it's not sexist. Damn, that's how they get around the sexism accusations. Your first meal in Bywater at Balbo. Would you like to begin your shared meal? Sure. Time to place a meal for Orlo. Serving townsfolk delicious meals is the best way to improve your relationships and make progress in Bywater. Open your home storage. Meals. Give him the porridge. Oh, jeez. Here we go. Here we go. There you go. There you go. Sure. Whoa. Second breakfast at home. Wow. Stunning and brave. Guys, how is it that his collar is clipping through his face? They worked on this game for like 3 years. How did they? Honestly, it's kind of impressive how badly this game runs and looks so far. Talk to the leveled up townsfolk to collect your gifts. Sure. Feels like an LCG game. Thank you for the tip. Can I talk to you? Oh, I can. That hit the spot. Do you have something for me? Already an e-beggar. Yes, I do. A rich rhubarb pie. Nothing makes a hobbit happier than a good meal. If you want to make a friend, cook them a meal. Big people sort out their differences with swords, bows, and arrows. We sort them out with a nice spot of lunch, which reminds me you've got some post. I had a message for you. I put it in your post box. Follow me outside. We should murder this guy and then cook him into a pie and then feed him to everybody else in the village. That would be much more fascinating. And then you have to try to convince them that, like, all he's missing and, like, give them false information so they get off your case and they don't suspect you. And if they suspect you, you get beheaded. Just saying, it'd be much more interesting than this. Ooh. I'd check for posts every day if I were you. Every day. I'm not playing this besides today. The post keeps Bywater ticking. Your post box allows you to receive item deliveries, personal letters, RSVPs, and more. If the feather is up, the post is ready to collect. Hello, Hobbit. Farmer Cotton here. Come and meet us at the Green Dragon. Make sure you write Green Dragon Orlo and not the Ivy Bush or they'll get confused. Then write from Farmer Cotton. Stop writing everything I say, Orlo. From the farm. Murder, Hobbit. You better than this. The perfect crime. Lie and gaslight's a leftism the game. Yeah, I mean, you might as well, right? I'd like to go to the Green Dragon after I've delivered the post. Are you the postman, Orlo? Me, no. I just pick up messages and deliver them to everyone. Isn't that what a postman does? I don't know. I've never met one. Riveting dialogue. I'd best be off. You might be thinking, how do I find my way around Bywater? See those birds up on the post? They seem to know where you want to go. Just follow them. Ooh. Welcome to the neighborhood, Balbo. Do you know what this is? It's another lovely day in the Shire. Switch one game? This honestly feels like a Nintendo DS game. And I love the Nintendo DS. Don't get me wrong. Nintendo DS is great. Nintendo DS, honestly, would probably have a better looking game than this on it. Open the map. Your map stores the history of the land and shows the location of met townsfolk. Follow the birds to reach your track locations and use the schedule to find townsfolk quickly. Wow. Fascinating. The weather is great today. Oh, Jesus! Nothing suspicious about this picture, guys. Nothing suspicious about this picture. What's the distance? Not very far. Not very far at all. Okay. Is there... yes. Here. I can barely hear anything. I just turned the volume to max. You guys can't hear anything either, can you? There's nothing to here. There's literally nothing to here. Look at the flowers spawning out of the ground. That render distance is tiny. It's like 2 steps. Oh my god. Look at that. That's not good. Why is it that... You know what? I should not ask questions, should I? This is cute. Enough, I guess. God, does this look bad. Sure. Whatever you say. Follow the birds. Yeah. I'll keep going. What is in this area? Not much. Okay. I mean, this looks cute. When everything's rendered. I guess. Oh my god, my game just stuttered. How the fuck did my game just stutter? Huh. How? Why, bless my butter. You must be Balbo Boffin. It's lovely to meet you. I'm Lily Cotton, or Mrs. Cotton. Call me what you'd like. I hear you're settling into old Ruby's place nicely. Once you've made some friends here, you can invite them back for a shared meal. And you'll make a lot of friends at the Green Dragon. You won't find a more cozy and cheerful place in the world. Okay, one thing that I want to say, and I said this in another video as well, but making games that look like fucking trash and run like fucking trash, but then selling it under the guise of it being cozy just damages cozy games. Because you can still have a cozy game that actually runs and looks half decent, but it's like they didn't want to put work or effort into it, so they're like, guys, it's just cozy. These are just the aesthetics. This is just the style. It's not good. It's not good. How did you just see literally all of those textures pop? How do you make a game this bad with this amount of time? That doesn't make sense. Also, chat, if you're enjoying the stream, give it a like. We have 427 people here and 213 likes. Come on, guys. Support me and the DEI fest, okay? Giving the stream a like means you're a bigot. Shadow, thank you for the 2. Let your flesh be consumed by the scarlet rot. Don't get me started. I'll sit here and talk about Elden Ring for the rest of this stupid stream. Bywater is a village. There's... Oh, that's all there is to it, Sandy Man. And what do you call my mill then, Cotton? Overpriced. Okay, that was funny. That was funny. Damn. Hobbiton Mill, since you're having trouble remembering, the mill that is in Hobbiton. And I'm Farmer Cotton of Cotton Farm. Huh? And I live by Bywater. Oh, hello, love. Is it weird that he is Farmer Cotton? The cotton farmer? No? Okay. This is Balbo Boffin. They've come all the way from Bree. And you ended up here? Why? I want to be part of a village. That's just what we need. Another hobbit with no ambition. Stop your noise, Sandy Man. You're talking rubbish. I mean, I'm not gonna make any comment. But if I was gonna make a comment, I would ask why, you know, that's fine. Bywater is a village. But we're the racists for criticizing this game? We're the racists for criticizing it? I don't think so. Whew. We've got a village square. It's more of a circle. And 2 ends. Damn, that's crazy. I'm impressed, Cotton. I didn't know you could count. No comment. I shall ignore that low remark, Sandy Man. I want to welcome our new friend to Bywater. I'd like to spend all day proving you wrong, Cotton, but some of us do proper work for a living. Oi! Is that a little racist? Welcome to Bywater. He's paid to see you at the mill shop soon. It's a sweet baby game, guys. They're not racist, they swear. We just passed Mr. Sandy Man. He said he'd won an argument against you about Bywater not being a village. 1, he didn't win. He left before he could lose. Bywater is a village. It must be. Hobbits have lived here ever since the old king gave us a shire to live in. We should ask the official assessor. Yeah, write to him. Let's get some clarification going on. Shouldn't there be a book of rules somewhere? What did they spend the money on for this game? Legitimately, what did they spend the money on? This game looks like trash, runs like trash, the dialogue's trash, there's no voice acting. It looks like a Nintendo DS game. What did they spend the money on? This looks worse than some games made by singular developers. I don't understand. I don't understand, guys. Yeah. You make a good point there, Orlo, which is surprising in itself. I remember old Ruby had some big old book. Those might be the rules we're looking for. Damn. Look at those glasses. I remember that book, but I think she gave it to old Noakes. It had pictures of fish in it. I'll tell you what, Balbo love. You'll be going around meeting people. Why don't you ask Noakes about this book? Sure. All the money went to the DEI consultation, obviously. True. Oh, his feet are glitching through the ground. That's nice. Runs well. We'll find these rules and then bring in the assessor and prove that Bywater's village. Prove that Bywater is... Wait a minute. Prove Bywater is village. You mean Bywater is a village? Bywater village. Village. Okay. Sure. Whatever you say, bro. We're just going back, right? Yeah. Sure. Oh, I hear some water. That's nice. Oh, jeez. Hazelnut. Harvest. Pepperwort. Nothing's connected to the ground. How am I supposed to know if I can pick it up? Look, it's not connected to the ground. There's not even stems. Did they fucking forget to put stems on these goddamn flowers? Guys, listen. I'm not trying to fucking nitpick here. They forgot the goddamn stems! Sure, buddy. Whatever you say, man. Where am I going? I gotta focus. Okay, we're going this way. I'm not trying to nitpick, but my God. What did they do? What did they do with their time? That makes no sense. Okay, so he's a little shop guy. Does it say what? Okay. Tending the mill. Yeah. Okay, I guess we'll yap real quick. What is it? What have you got for sale? Barley, flour, oats, yeast. It refreshes daily. Okay. Sure. Probably work 3 hours a day. Not even. Why don't the Cottons build a mill? Yes, guys. Why don't the Cottons build a mill? Okay, this is the green giant. We just want to circle. But I thought that it said... Oh, I see. I should have gone this way and then out. I was gonna say there was a bunch of characters to talk to. Can I sprint? It's the afternoon. Wow, this pop-in is so bad. Goodness gracious. Okay. Oh, yeah, there's the bird. I mean, the map looks fine, I guess. I suppose. But is a map... Can a map make up for everything else? That's my question. Oh yeah, here's everybody I could yap to if I wanted. Fascinating. The village square, I'm not gonna waste time. Though, to be honest... I mean, it looks so... This just looks so questionable. How did they... I need to stop asking questions. Because clearly they just didn't. This is giving me Windows XP vibes, kind of. Observe? Sure. Oh, dwarf! At my service, young Tom Cotton. Yes. What does that mean? It is the proper way for dwarfs to greet. It actually is a female. You're a dwarf? Yes. Well, I guess nobody has gender in this game, so. SBI fans say this is a great game, so I'm totally believing them. Me too. Bless my barley. Thought dwarves were supposed to be short. Not as short as a hobbit, loser. You're tall for a hobbit. Let's see. That's the only voice acting we get. I don't know if I want to be a farmer. You're a farmer by mistake. Oh my god. I'm supposed to be a farmer too. Same as my father. What are those graphics, dog? Listen, okay? 2 developers who worked on this for 1 hour a month made this stunning and brave game and then gave 95% of their funding to Sweet Baby Inc. Cut him some slack. But no one ever asked me if I wanted to. I understand. Heart desires one thing, but body must do another. Why are we talking like that? Yes, I didn't think anyone from Bywater would understand. Perhaps because I'm not from Bywater. What is your name? Tom Cotton, the same as my father, but everyone calls me Young Tom. Otherwise, it's a bit confusing. You can come to my forge again, Young Tom, if it is helpful. It is. Thank you. Did these people just learn how to write dialogue? Because I'm getting that feeling. I hate how everything is constantly loading in or out. It's actually kind of driving me nutty now. Everything constantly is just loading in and out and in and out and in and out. I don't know if I should be picking up everything. I just got asparagus. It's good, I guess. Who even talks like that? These guys, apparently. Can I talk to you? If you ever need a good in need of a good topic of conversation, just bring up the bridge around here. Okay. Sure. I think this is the way we're going. Yeah. Yeah. He's a half-white hobbit named Tom. Yup. Yup. Whoops. Okay. Anything to interact? You can't interact with anything unless it's a specific item, by the way. Why'd the game just get gray? Is it, oh, is it because it's turning into evening? I see you. I can't jump off this ledge. Do I have a jump button? Oh. I was stuck. Great. This is more important than Wu Chang. I know, we'll be back to Wu Chang. But because I covered this game, I thought, nah, it can't be that bad. I at least need to cover it once. I at least need to stream it once. Who are you? I'm Balbo Boffin. Never heard of you. Where are you from? Bree. It gets worse. What are you here for? I've come to live here. Oh, we'll be neighbors then. What did you say your name was? No, it's not. It's Newcomer. What are you after? Have you seen an old book? What do you think I am? A library? It's a book of rules. It had fish pictures in it. Fish, you say? Answer me this. How can you tell where Mr. Fishy is swimming in the river? You can see him? Cast your line out there and Mr. Fishy will come and sail. Was this game actually made for fucking 3-year-olds? Baby's first trash Lord of the Rings game? It just... It doesn't feel whimsical. It feels watered down. It just is... Yeah. Though why he'd want to talk to you, I have no idea. Look for shapes in the water. That's where Mr. Fishy is playing. Have this old fishing rod. It's cluttering up the place. Might as well clutter up yours. Don't you go eyeing up Old Loke's Pier. You clear off or I'll give you a good look at Mr. Fishy as bait. I'll take you to Old Ruby's ponds. The fish are all stupid there. You'll get on well with them. Catch 3 fish, keep them or let them go, and then come back and tell me about it. I do remember that book. I showed Mr. Fishy the pictures. It got too wet. So I gave it back to Farmer Cotton. He'll have it somewhere. Fishing rod unlocked. You can now catch fish around Bywater using the fishing rod. Search for ripples on the water surfaces. Preferred location, seasons, weather, and time of day. Keep an eye on your encyclopedia after each catch. Okay, tool wheel. Give me the... Oh, I have to hold it. Whoa! Is that close enough? Oh, question mark. Hey! Fishing has 2 parts. Oppose the direction of the fish to slow it down. Reel in the fish. Oh, I see, I see. It's like Stellar Blade, but with less breasts. Wait, didn't it say... Hold on, let me try this again. It said to reel it in the opposite direction. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Bluefin... keep, I guess. I only have 10 inventory slots? What the fuck you expect me to do? With that, it's nothing. Can I... No, I didn't want to do that. How do I stop it from... I guess you can't. It just does what it wants to do. Did I not reel that to me? It went through the ground. It went through the fucking pier. How am I supposed to do, how am I, you know, how am I supposed to? You know what I'm saying? Didn't it say the opposite direction? It was that not the opposite direction of where the fish was going? It's fine, man. It's literally just a video game. It's not that serious. How many did I need to catch? 3? I caught 2. Keep. It says I can ask the farmer about it, but didn't he say he wanted 3? Stop reeling when it turns red. Ah, yes. Will do. Guys, you should just cancel it. Cancel what? They should have canceled this game, yeah. I'll keep it. Okay, get this off my hotbar. Alright, let's go ask him about the book. What if I can push this guy in the water and then he drowns? Who did this to you, Vara? Nobody. I was not monetarily bribed to play this. I just thought ethics and all that, unfortunately. After this, though, I'm just gonna become an access media. I'm not gonna play the games I talk about. It runs so poorly. Everything's so delayed. Yo! I caught 3 fish! What are you doing with Old Noak's rod? You gave it to me. Why would Old Noak's do that? So I could learn to fish? Doesn't know you. What's your name? Aw, shit. I need to press newcomer. I remember you. You're the newcomer who can't fish. Did you catch anything? Yes. Good work, newcomer. Perhaps you've the makings of a fisher hobbit after all. You can keep the rod. I've got way too many. Now you've started fishing, you need to stick to it. There's many a good spot to find Mr. Fishy. Find some for yourself. I got milk and cream. Sure. Sure, whatever you say, Buster. Yes, 4,337 players right now. Hey, I'm playing this on my Switch too, so that's gotta count for something, right? Oops. This way. Why does it do that? That's so annoying. Why is it still giving me tutorial messages? What's this trash? The latest Sweet Baby and Game on the Block. We need some music. Damn, she doesn't even have any... Oh, she has feet. Are we going? Just, yeah, we're just going back up here. Okay. All there is the walking sound. That's it. Why no music? The dragon can do with a lick of paint. That's a big green dragon. Standing at this scaly sign, I feel quite excited. I look like Casper. There's been so many legendary stories about the games at the Green Dragon. Like a year-long game of horseshoes. And the Hollow Jacks game that went to 5 knock-ons. Yup. No, you won't. Stupid. It's just become nighttime. When you're ready, head home. To bed for a good night's sleep. Stay up too late and you might end up sleeping in. What does it matter if I sleep in? I'm an adult! Good day to you. Didn't you turn the music off? Nope. Oh, I turned the soundtrack off through YouTube because I was playing it in the pre-stream. But, the music is actually on in-game. You can kind of hear it. The peak on Steam is 6,723 5 hours ago. Yep. I'm assuming the 2-hour refunds are on the way. That reminds me really quick. Have they even posted about the game on their X? Because they hadn't posted in days. Man, oh man. Guys, what did I ever do? Besides call them out on their BS. Why did I deserve that, you know? I'm a paying customer. I'm a paying fucking customer. Why are you such a bigot? Hidden replies. 4 out of 10. Go woke, go broke. Hope the money you waste on Sweet Baby and causes you freaks to be unemployed and homeless. That's the first... Oh, no. This was yesterday. Okay. Haha, go woke, go broke. Find a new job. DEI hires and ladies in the dev team. $40. This looks bad. I think you should have had a bunch of straight white men make this. Maybe it would have turned out okay. IGN gave your ugly race swap slop a 4 out of 10. Time to hit up the US aid for more funding? Oh, wait. Eat a bag of dicks, lady? 4 out of 10. Look, I'm looking forward to your studio closure. Why does all this have to get hidden? I know it hurts your little feelings, but... You know, it's not that bad. That's for sure. How do you say you are racist without saying you are racist? By making the cotton farmer black. Have you seen an old book? Hello, Farmer Cotton. Hello, Hobbit. Found that book yet? He said he gave it to you. He gave me a book once. It was soaking wet. He said there were animal pictures in it. 3 hedgehogs and a dragon. I'm not sure I want those around the farm. But there were pictures of flowers in it, so I gave the book to Delphi. She liked anything that grows. Talking of growing things, would you like to try your hand at gardening? I've got a few bits and bobs to get you started. Here's an old watering can and a bag of seeds. Old Ruby's left some nice garden beds. Wait. I think I gotta take a screenshot of this guy and post it on X. I'll do that after stream, maybe. Stir up a little social media drama, no big deal. Old Ruby's left some nice garden beds. You'll be a gardener in no time. Is it difficult? Not really. Start simple and you can't go for... What is this dialogue? What is this game? Who decided this? Who said... This is the game that we truly wanted to make? Who said to themselves, yeah, this is gonna sell like fucking hotcakes? Even Orlo seemed to manage it. Just go up to your garden, you'll work out what to do. When everything's harvested, come back and let me know how you've got on. Pulling fine food from good tilled earth. There's nothing finer. In the meantime, okay, I'll find her. You can now water garden beds of your own with a watering can. Whoa! Game looks terrible. Yeah, this game looks fucking awful. What can I do for you? Goodbye. Oh, I guess I can't actually just talk to whoever I want. Alright, so I guess I'm going home now? Yup. Where? Okay, I guess let's go home. Is it even worth it to constantly go home? Or is it better to just stay out until you die? I wish there was music. I'm gonna have to turn on my own music. Open the backpack! Yeah, seed bag! Yes, exactly. Can I plant more than one in a box? Probably not. Sure. No more seeds of this type. Okay. Okay. Jesus. Equip the watering can. Yes. Water the plants. Oh my god. Whoa! Is this an early access game? This game has been delayed twice and it's fully released now. Once your plant is grown, harvest it for ingredients. Okay, how long does it take to grow? How do I know? How do I know if it's, you know, grown? How do I know if it's grown? Why are we glowing? I need to think about what to plant here. I need to make it my own. What kind of garden should I have? Find vegetables. That's a good idea. The pantry gets empty pretty quickly. I must look at my recipes again. I'll need to find some more seeds. There's some hard work to be done. I'd best get started before long. I gotta go to bed or something. Hey, do I have any clothes for buying this fucking game? My wardrobe! Whoa! Oh, we didn't unlock anything. I love video games. Do these choices affect the ending, brother? I don't think that this nightmare is going to have an ending. A bed. Maybe I should go to sleep. It's about time where I normally retire for that day. Confirm. I read a review on Steam saying this is one of the most book-accurate pieces of media we've ever gotten about Middle-earth. Yeah, that's coming from a retard who doesn't know how to fucking read, so anything is fucking lore accurate to him. Monday! Whoa! Return with 3 vegetables. Roger. How do I know when these are going to be done growing? How do I know? No? No? Hold on 2 seconds. I'm trying to refresh. Because my YouTube keeps freezing. Because YouTube is a stupid platform. But you know what's more stupid? This game. This looks like absolute shit. It's so bad. I'm only an hour and 27 minutes into the stream, and 15 minutes of that was talking. And 15 minutes of that was making my black potato-shaped Hobbit. Well, she's not black anymore. I bleached her skin. And I'm already bored. I love video games. I love getting fucking robbed. Lone Wolf, thank you for the month. As a Bronze Titan, new Game of the Year contender. For sure. It's quiet. I guess they figure most of the people playing this are mentally ill, so they've already got enough conflicting thoughts in their head. Well, I don't have the 3 vegetables. The 3 vegetables have not grown, but it says I can go back to him. I mean, it's not like it matters, right? We'd have to wait for it anyway. Oh, shit. 500? 1,000? I'm gonna need a Tom Nook loan for this. 260. No. Can I sprint? That's not sprint. Oh, I can skip. That's nice, I guess. It's nice. Wow. This game's so much better. What's the goal of this game? Basically Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing with less depth, less interesting characters, less cosmetics, less customization, less gameplay systems, and no music. This game is tranquil and serene. Is it though? Is it really though? Oh my god, we're out of water. Hold on. Where's the black hobbit? The cotton farmer hobbit is black. It sounds so bad when I say it out loud, but it's legitimate. I'm not even fucking around. I'm not even trying to fucking jest. That's not good. That's for sure. Okay, how do I know when these are gonna be ready? Is there a timer? It says they're properly watered. Let me see in my, you know what I'm saying. Start date for the 4 months of Bronze Titan. Lord of the Rings, Tales of Androgynous Hobbits, Cooking Simulator Slop. Would Tolkien approve? Of course. This was his dream for his creation. I need to look at my recipes before I go and buy more stuff. Hey, Bilbo! Hi! Hello? Oh shit, I have to save my game. If the game dies now, I'm offing myself. Bilbo! Hello? Oh, he doesn't want to talk anymore. He just wanted you guys to know that he is here, and that was about it. Wow, what are we doing? Very good fish cakes. Sure. Flour. Onion. Yeah. Cook? I guess. So, at the bottom right, I'm assuming the star is where we want to go. Yeah. Okay. Now we need tender. But if we're trying to get to the star, how do I... Sure. The real Bilbo Baggins. That is him. Okay, can these be done? Can these be done? Am I not doing something? There's no timer or anything. How am I supposed to freaking know? Whoops. Move. Well, I don't want to move it. This is cute, I guess. Pantry. Did you water them? Yup. I did. I did, in fact, water them. Does anything go bad? Probably not. This is a game for kids. Sure. Beans. Onion. Tater. Cook. You have to do it a certain amount. Try watering them again? Really couldn't. Spamming it, ruining it. Just the game? It is a great game, isn't it? They don't even look like items when they're in the box. It's like they just want... It's just a game. It's literally just... It's like they put the least amount of fucking effort into this as possible. I read a review that said that it's a great cooking system. How is that great? Okay, they are all watered. $40 is a joke, right? Yeah, this is a $40 game. 40. I had fun. Hello, Balbo. such a good meal and such fine company too. We'll have to do this again. Absolutely not. I never want to do this again. Day 1 of summer. There's no timers or anything. Unless I'm fucking insane. Town folk schedule. Sure. We'll just leave you to do whatever you're doing. Finding your feet. Okay. Oh my god. We're going out. This way? No, this way. Oh yeah, how do we skip? Put your stupid thing away. Wow. How cute. Oh, the poppin'. I love poppin' in games. It's so nice. I love the poppin'. Wow. Hey. Everything. Why is it like this? They don't want to have to force things to load in, so they make the background blurry. It's this whole entire thing's making me fucking cuckoo. A stone bridge. You don't see many of them in the Shire. Made by the dwarves? Must be. They built the Great East Road, and they still travel from the Blue Mountains to the Misty Mountains. Whoa! I wonder if I made a dwarf. You already did, stupid. They couldn't even update the dialogue. The distant blur. It's a thing. It's definitely a thing. They've made some very interesting decisions with this game. Wait, where am I going? Over here. Oh. Raspberry. Think I could drown? No, this is a game for children. Switch 2. Yeah, this is on the Switch too. I thought... I don't know what I was thinking. I know that people were saying it ran like trash on the PC, but I was figuring since I usually play cozy games on the Switch, I might as well buy it on the Switch, because if it was gonna run like trash on one platform, I might as well get it on the platform that I would have wanted it on if it was actually a good game. But I just think buying this game was not a good decision in general. Wolf, thank you for the 8 months as a Bronze Titan. My. This game is gamey. I know, for real. This is a game. Hello, you must be our new neighbor. Brandy Buck. That takes too long to say. Just call me Delphi. Hello. How many people are in-game on this dog power? I'll do a quick Steam DB check. I know. I'd hate to be dragged away from this game and all of the entertainment value we're getting from it right now. But I guess if somebody needs me to take 5 minutes and look, I will. How much was it? $40. Right now, there's on Steam, 4,305 people. Like, it's more than Gollum for the all-time peak, but also it's Lord of the Rings. You'd think that for Lord of the Rings, it would be doing better than this. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Chat, if you're enjoying the stream, give it a like. We have almost 500 people here, and we're at 329 likes. I'm gonna end this stream if I don't get to 350 likes. Oh no. Guys, stream's ending. Bye. Have you seen an old book? Is it a healing book? Balbo? It's a book of rules. Farmer Cotton gave it to you. Yeah, the Black Hobbit gave it to you. You remember him? Oh, that. I used it to present flowers, but it didn't work. Where did your mushrooms come from? The shop. free. Holsey, thank you for the $9.99. Ain't no way. What can you not believe that this absolute masterpiece is only $40? Whew, nuts and berries, mushrooms and herbs. The fields and forests are full of riches, Balbo. And you don't have to pay for anything. Look after the land and all the animals in it. That's how you pay for what the land gives you. How do I start? You see those butterflies? Follow them. They'll lead you to where the goodness is. See where they take you. See what you find. You know what I want to find? The fucking quit button. I'm being a negative Nancy. I gotta be nicer. These devs work so hard on this game. And no voice acting? Nope. Nope. Make sure you come and find me after. I want to see what Bywater's given you. I've just remembered. I took that old book to Willow's. It had a picture. We took it to Willow's. Willow got pulled off of Disney Plus, though. Little Daisy. Okay. Yeah. Does any of this dialogue matter, guys? Do we really, really need to keep reading all this fucking dialogue? Probably not. Whoa, a puffball. Okay. People's jobs are at stake, Vara. Medium rare. Can I help you with something? I foraged some things. It sounds like you found some real treasures. You're a natural forager. How do I get better at it? Keep practicing. The more you look, the more you'll find. My mother used to run the foraging club. It's a pity we don't have it anymore. Damn. Slut. She's too busy. Too many people are coming to visit her out here in the forest. Seems pretty weird. Okay, where are we going? Oh, shit. I have to go back. Why is it that the way that I came is no longer the acceptable way to leave? Butterfly basics. Oh, it's this way. I think it's because the way that you're standing changes it on the map, so for some reason I keep getting turned around. I'm going to yell into the void now. Be more exciting than this. When do we get a bow and arrow and can kill these creatures? There's no combat in this game. Just so we know. Just so we can establish that. I think it's really weird that in a game like this, there's no, like, beer making. That could be a really cool system. I don't know. I'm just a bigot. I need to stop criticizing. Shut up and consume product. Whoops. We're going up here. Or hunting? Yeah. I think it's kind of weird. Hello! You're new here. My name is Willow Took. Woo! I love how the bar is so low that actually playing the game puts you above 90% of journalists. Hey, I'm just trying to be ethical and all that. Journalistic integrity and all that shit. So I have to play stupid games like this. Why am I so set on playing these trash games? Like, why do I have ethics and a moral fucking compass? You've got a lot of work to do to get set up here. That old hobbit hole of yours has seen better days. I'll be fine. Will you now? We'll see, shall we? Like, what is this dialogue? Good luck, hobbit. What do you want? Have you seen an old book? I know the one. Quite big, good corners. I used it to draw right angles. A bit moist, though. I gave it to Daisy. Holy fuck! Daisy, love. Do you have that old book? Muma and me looked at the elephant, but I gave it back to you. No. Oh, you did. I was boarding up some rooms in old Ruby's place. I used it as a step. You could get Mom to open up those rooms again if you ask nicely. Very nicely. So you've got the book? No, it had pictures of cooking in it, so I gave it to Mrs. Cotton. Oh my god. How's the game? Absolutely superb. Fantastic. Wonderful and great. Oh, that's right. You can't jump. Absolutely spectacular. Absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely magnificent and magical. It is absolutely great. Hey. Hey, Torrent. How are you doing? Hey, what's up? I'm only asking you, Rosie, because you said you like helping. Rosie Cotton. I don't like helping you have an argument with Mr. Sandyman. Just Sandyman will do, Rosie. No need to call him Mr. How else is a creature gonna get flour? Your mother can't make a pot of tarts. I'll be in all sorts of trouble with her. Why does he have... Okay, so Gandalf had crazy wrists, and this guy has no wrists. I don't understand. Yeah, IGN gave this a 4. That's how you know it's bad. Go and ask Mr. Sandyman yourself. I'd never hear the last of it. Balbo, can you do me a favor? Just run down to the mill and order some flour. 20 sacks for the green dragon. Thank you, Hobbit. Why don't you ask young Tom? Dad always gets him to do it. He's fed up with it. I've been trying to buy it from someone else. Anyone else. Wait, I've had an idea. I can buy the flour from Hobson Hornblower. He's bound to give me a fair price. You sure you want to buy from him? Alright, fine, I'll go. Thank you, Rosie. I am grateful. Grateful enough to give me a plot of my own, land of my own? Well, perhaps. It's not the right season, you see. You always say that. Alright, I'll ask Mr. Sandyman. Boy. Is this riveting? Based IGN? I guess so. Broken clock is right twice a day. I have the vegetables you asked for. Is that a good right? It might be. Good. Oh shit, my potatoes! How long do they take to... Whatever. I have other ones. Or it might not be. But in this case, it's good. 4 on IGN. Yeah. Usually it's either... the critics give something a 4 and gamers give it a 9, or vice versa. But in this case, I think it's one of those rare instances where critics and users actually agree. These here are a good size, and they're not overwatered neither. This is good growing, Hobbit. You'll be wanting to get these into the kitchen as soon as you can. I will. At least Gollum had voice acting. It did. Does this game have any voice acting? Not yet. Except for little grunts and groans, which are kind of weird. I'll tell you what, if you keep growing vegetables like that, you'll be as good as Gaffer Gamgee. Really? Of course not. I was being nice. You can now remove plants from garden beds with the shovel. If you're not happy with the planted seed or you simply want to change, use the shovel to permanently remove them. Back to it. 3 reviews on Xbox. Riveting. Do random grunts count as voice acting? Listen. Listen, Line. If we don't start fucking stretching the score and giving things a 1 here or a 2 there, even if they don't generally deserve them, this game's getting a fucking -10, so yeah, the grunts count as voice acting now. We're gonna be desperate by the end of this to give this a score. Otherwise, I'm just gonna say I can't give this a score. Hey, it runs, it works. Not well, doesn't run well. But has a performance. Everything takes an extra second to activate. And as you can see, there's insane poppin'. The Hobbit's just disappeared. Her anvil disappeared. Where are we going? Where's the music? Why is there no music in this fucking game? Clip clop, clip clop, clip clop, clip clop, clip clop. That's all you hear. Oh, she is just inside. Hello. Hola. Bonjour. Oh, we. What can I do for you? Have you seen an old book? Willow said she gave you an old book with cooking pictures in it. She did. It had some good roast bird dishes in it. And there was this picture of a hobbit chasing a wild goose. That hobbit looked really fed up. I'm really fed up right now. I know how he feels. Oh, shit. Speaking of cooking, I hope you're making some lovely meals in that kitchen of yours. Here's something to get you started. And let me tell you a secret. Use all the equipment in that lovely kitchen of yours to chop, boil, and fry, and you'll get the perfect texture. Remember, smoother, crunchy, tougher, tender texture makes taste even better. Once you've cooked a few things, come back and we'll see how you're getting on. So that old book was Ruby's in the first place. I gave it back to her. Where is it now? Nora and Fosco. They were with old Ruby. It's just gonna be in our fucking house, like under our bed or something at this point. Same footstep sound inside as the road too. Really? I didn't even notice. How about you show off your cooking skills and make them each a nice meal? Alright. Blue set of books. Lily's cottage couch. Looks like your backpack is full. Would you like to make some room? I'll make some room. Is that enough? Bye. Always lovely to see you too, sweetheart. That new hobbit seems nice. You seem creepy. Goodbye. Finding your feet. Okay. I love getting. Hey, Orlo! Good to see you. Goodbye. Jesus. Nobody ever wants to say anything to you unless you have a specific quest for them. Whoa. How much are you selling this, Butterbell for? You're not gonna move it at that price? I'm done. I'm losing my last brain cell on this game. I love walking around. Oh, never mind. We're not walking around. We're skipping around now. Oh, shit. You know, we need some Heelys. If my Hobbit had roller skates, it'd be better. You know, if we're gonna disrespect the lore anyway, we might as well just make the game fun. Where are we going? Ian, thank you for the 20. To be fair, this is literally rural England. No music, just clip clop. Yeah. Yeah. The gray is real. This game, I don't know what's going on with this game anymore. You guys are just being sexist, toxic, misogynist, or whatever. Wait, we don't even have a plant here. We don't have any other seeds. Should I buy some? The skipping truly makes up for so much. I know. Use the writing desk to invite Nora and Fosco to a shared meal. Oh, here you go. That makes everything better. Right? Welcome to the writing desk. This is where you can plan a shared meal. Select venue. Oh my god. Do you... Guys, you gotta be fucking kidding me. What? Oh my... Do you see the quality of these icons? I have to squint with my glasses on. What is that quality? What is this game? What is this game? What were they doing with all the money? Where did the money go for this fucking game? Guys, listen, I'm not trying to nitpick here, but holy shit! This is bad. This is not good. I guess if they didn't have low quality, they'd have no quality at all. So, I guess it could be worse. Well, it could be better if they just didn't make this fucking game. Alright, who are we inviting? Nora and Fosco. Continue. I'm inviting you to a shared meal. Sure. The money went to consultants? Yeah, the diversity was truly more important. It really was. Okay, so we just did the planned meal. Wait until the next day. Do I need to cook something special for them, or? Cook 3 meals. Well, we already have this other meal. Extra delicious meal. Ooh la la. We don't have onion. Do I have stuff in here? Or does that count as well? Does the stuff have to be in the pantry, or... Oh, we need beans? Oh, I see, I see. We need this other stuff. I think we could just drop all this into here, because we don't need to carry it. I'm just gonna sleep. Where are you going with that shovel in this night? We're going to dig up some graves. Shire needs something special going on in it. Wow. This is the future of the gaming industry without adult content. Slop made by activists is all we're gonna get from now on. Okay, begin the shared meal. Sure. How do I do that? Oh, here. Confirm. Yes. Wait, what are we doing? Can I get the food? Meals. Here we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Not shut up! Sure. Damn, bitch. You're gonna eat that whole thing yourself? Pretty fucking selfish. Here you go. How do I rotate this? There you go. There you go! Damn! Look at me. I'm a nice host. Breakfast at home. Very good fish cakes. Hey, at least he liked it. She's selfish and rude. Pretty bigoted. Okay. But I still got 20. I don't understand. If she didn't like... Well, she thinks it's lovely. It's lovely to be back here. Old Ruby used to cook us a meal before teaching us our letters. Orlo came along too, but I think he preferred fishing to reading and writing. Please come back here again. Please don't. This game looks like a PS1 game. Yeah, PS1 DS-ish. Of course we will. We like nothing more than a good meal. Why did you bring that old thing with you, Nora? Just a little something I used to play with. When old Ruby gave us our lessons, Nora couldn't sit still. I was impatient. Stop fidgeting. A key to fiddle with. Came from her desk, I think. Do you need it for something? Yes, I do. At least I missed creepy Gandalf. Gandalf looked like a lesbian. Hate to say it, but... Gandalf and Ellen DeGeneres would get along well. Hey, how are my veggies doing? See, I don't... Will this destroy the plant? How do I... Okay, I don't understand. How do I take the plants back? Do I have to Google this shit? If I use the shovel, I'm not going to be able to keep it. Watch. See? Wolf, thank you for the $4.99. I have to give you a chat for the migraine meds you will need after playing this dumpster fire. I know, I am going to need it after this. Thank you for the donation, though. Much appreciated. Is it just going to tell me when it's ready? No, I don't want to move it. I guess it will just tell me. It's not that serious, brother. Brother, it's literally serious. It's literally serious, brother. I told you it would be in this fucking house. Oh my god. So that's what's in the lock desk. Ruby's Book of Rules. Where did that even... You know what? I'm not gonna question it. Sure. So that's what's in the desk. Mrs. Cotton was right. It was here all along. I need to get this to Orlo. Where is he? Oh, do I need to interact with it first? Probably not. Nope. Yeah, Bayonetta 2 looks great. Oh my god, there's so many letters. Could you check on my lad? Young Tom. Items just for you. Oh, nice. Anyone remember the Lord of the Rings movie games? Oh, on like the PS2. Yes, better than this, that's for sure. Eager to eat and to listen. It's too bad we can't hear anything in this game. This is just bad. Tipping for the ethics. Thank you for the thank you for the 2. I appreciate it. I'm a very ethical person. I got journalistic integrity and all that. I wish I didn't, that's for sure. Wait, where are we going? Oh, fudge. I wasn't paying attention. Whoops. Hey, I was almost there. Orlo! Where are you? Where are you? Wait. Oh, he's out here? Orlo, chill, chill. Ugh.
Hey.
God, this game. It just looks so bad. Good to see you. Why, bless my bundles. That's quite a book. It was in old Ruby's house. Guess what it is? It's the Book of Rules we've been looking for, Balbo. Let's take it to Farmer Cotton. He can't read. Take it to Nora. She'll know what to do with it. Right, I've got things to do. So does this go somewhere? Yeah, in the fucking bargain bin. What do you mean? Like, is there a main story? Probably not. Probably not. Probably not. Oh, I'm not yawning, I swear. Such a good game. Such a good game. Man, I'm gonna need a pizza after this. Is this a mobile game? No, this is on the Switch too. And it looks just as bad on PC. The plants growing before your eyes as you get closer. Yeah, the poppin'. Whoa, magical. Orlo looks like a eunuch. You know what? I'm not gonna disagree with you. Where the fuck are we going? Holy shit. Hey, it's the pimp. What's up? Where's your lady? What have you got for sale? I heard you got something for me. Yes, I do. The simple sprout soup for you. Thomas, thank you for the 10. Tipping to support the fight to save gaming. You know what? After this game, I think I'm a changed woman. I think I don't care about games anymore. Thank you, Thomas, for the 10. I appreciate it. Here you go. There's some true gaming for you. That's all I have to give you. And what have you got for sale? A teacup. Shit is 120. Oh my god. Oh my gosh! Decorations. Thank you. Where's your sister, or lady, or whoever? It says she's here. Oh, she's literally right here. Thank you for the 10. Much appreciated. I found the book. How bad is it? It ain't worth $40, that's for sure. I found the book, Nora. The book of rules! I thought it was lost. Uh-huh. Yup. It unlocked the desk. You're the perfect hobbit to have these rules, Nora. And how perfect that old Ruby gave you the key. I'll start reading right away. Bywater will be a village in no time. You worked hard to find this book, Balbo. We're lucky to have you. Increase your fellowship to become a local. Whoa! You have a gift? Garden greens. Oh. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I need to refresh my YouTube and get away from this game for 20 seconds. It just is so bad. Like, who... DEI hires that too. I don't even need to explain. Also, guys, if you're enjoying the stream, give it a like. Thank you for being here. It's out, unfortunately. It needs to get back in. This game is not even close to being done. Oh my gosh. Well, that's fine. That's fine, I guess. That's too much, too much, too much. I feel like my depression is getting the best of me and I'm sinking down in my chair, but it doesn't matter. You guys are all paying so much attention to this absolutely gorgeous, riveting gameplay, so I might as well just shut my camera off at this point so you can see the whole screen and all of its beauty and glory. I hope you enjoy it. You really deserve it. Could I help with anything else? Nope. Do visit again soon. Sure. Dave, thank you for the 5. Hey, Vara. Maybe set up a place to do manis and petties. Hobbit feet are nasty. You can make a mint. I gotta be honest, these characters do need a fucking beauty salon. Like, look at fucking Pudgy over here. Looks like a Victorian child with the fucking plague. Hello, you must be Balbo. That's me. My family's been talking about you all week. Lone Wolf, thank you for gifting 5 memberships to the channel. Absolute Chad. Guys, thank you for your donations. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your supporting sexism. Much appreciated. I'm young Tom We've literally already met, stupid. We've already met you. And everyone calls me young Tom. I'll see you soon, Balbo. Good day to you. How are you? Couldn't be better. I heard you haven't been yourself lately. Not so loud. Someone might hear. I'm not going down a dark alley with you. Hell no. I'm having trouble. Uh-oh. Why bother? It's trash. Should I whip out the disclaimer? Maybe. What's gone wrong? It's Lady Buttercup. Who? The cow. She's missing. What did Farmer Cotton say? He doesn't know yet. He's been too busy with the village campaign. Yeah, I do not want to fucking see what the mayoral race is gonna look like in this fucking town. Well, I guess it's not technically a town. It's not even a village yet. It's just a group of people. Where's You know what? I'm not gonna make the joke. I'm not gonna make the joke. He doesn't know yet. He's been too busy with the village campaign. But he'll be distraught if Lady Buttercup's gone. She's like family. Sauron can just take it all. Look at his ear! What is this game? Listen, I don't expect hyper-realistic graphics. I really don't, but... What is that ear? I don't expect hyper-realistic graphics, but I expect it to look a little bit better. She's large, and she looks like a cow. And, well, that's about it. Wow. Vegetables. Alright, let me try. Yeah, are my fucking vegetables done growing, or what? Increase your fellowship to become a local where? How do I do that? Where do I do that? What do you mean, increase your fellowship? Oh, you're just talking... Okay, I see. Find Lady Buttercup. Sure. Hey, look at that. Boss fight! Wow, look at this skipping. It's so good. Who needs a sprint when you can just skip around all day? Isn't this my home? No, my home's on this side. Bringing back classic N64 games. Nice. Don't insult the N64 like that. Can I go in my house? Oh my fucking god. No, you can't, stupid. Can I go through? I can't even walk through the bushes! What a nice game this is. Oh my god. You can't even jump down there. I'm gonna have to. How are my... Oh, my YouTube just broke. How are my crops doing? Guys, is it really going to take 30 years for these crops to grow? Come on now. These are intro crops. Oh, shit. Viewers are expressing strong negative opinions about the game's graphics and character designs, comparing them unfavorably to older games and even Muppets. Some viewers feel the game quality is low and insulting, while others are making potentially offensive comments. What? You guys are literally not making offensive comments about these characters' appearances, are you? Chat, you're better than that. Chat. You're better than that. Did Vara water the plants? Yeah, I did. See, it still says they're watered. I don't know what else to do. I don't know what else to do. Water them. They're literally watered. I support sexism. I guess I should go and get more seeds. Watering the plants in the rain? Shut up, Hyper Knots. Listen, you're being a bigot right now, okay? Stop. 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 Do you want to see gameplay or do you not? All I have is fishing, watering the plants, and digging up bodies, okay? Listen, we're scraping by for content. Doesn't matter if it's raining or not. Listen, we got 3 things to do. Doesn't matter if it's raining. They still need to be watered. You just cut off 30% of our gameplay if we can't water the plants because it's raining. I don't even know how to pick up the plants. Stop being a bigot. Ooh, hey, oh, you don't sell much. You don't sell those. Farmer Cotton. I hate this game. This is the worst fucking game I've played all year. This is worse than Death Stranding too. I'm saying it. I'll admit my wrongs. This is what's worse, Sam singing the raindrop song or this? What do we need for seeds? Let's, I guess, get more of those. We need some of these. We needed, ow, ow, my eye's stinging. My eye's stinging! I'm losing vision now. My body is physically repulsed by this game. It's rejecting it. What else did we need for that, recipe? I don't even remember now. Bean seeds. Sure. Sure. What's the worst that could happen? Goodbye. Rip Bear's eye. Yeah. Let's bring them back, I guess. Yeah, this is on the Switch too. And usually I play more cozy games on the Switch. So that's why I figured I'd buy it for the Switch too, but apparently it also looks like absolute trash on Steam as well. Man, this gameplay is just so riveting. I needed a short break from it. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Garden! Garden! Yes. Oh, wait, I have another? Okay. Why is my garden like this? We could put some flowers, and then it could be pretty or whatever. Do we have any flowers? No, you don't, stupid. Why would you ask such a question? I'm sorry. Yes. Drew, thank you for the $4.99. Get good. If I die in this game, I'm deleting my channel. Just so we can all establish. Okay, we're doing something. Wait, can I, wait! Can I harvest it this way? Guys, I don't know what I'm doing. How do I harvest? I'm gonna have to Google. No. You can leave it there. I want to see. Can you die in this game? I don't think so. Okay, time to water. Plants. You're watered. You're watered. You're... Damn it! The rainwater just took away from our gameplay. Sorry. We need to cook 3 things, I believe it said. Yeah. Die of boredom, baby. With cooking stations, you can shift the meal towards chunky, smooth, crisp, or tender. Stop your station interaction at the right time to reach the texture change you want. As you unlock more stations, you'll have more opportunity. Oh my god, Lara's still playing. Sorry. Oh no, guys, so sorry. If you miss the mark on the first ingredient, you can get closer with the next. Hit the texture sweet spot to make your meal extra delicious. We gotta make this meal extra delicious by hitting the sweet spot. Alter the majority of the ingredients to one flavor to change the meal flavor. Each seasoning is usable at specific stations. Okay, shut up. We need this to be tender. I mean, it basically says it's perfect. It's so close to the dot. We need more. We need to be smoother. Damn it. Lara was healing us. Lara's pay to win. Sorry, guys. It's fucking raw. Whew. You can view seasonings. View seasonings. Alter the flavor. I don't know shit. Ah! We need this to be chunkier. We need it to be chunkier. So we do that? Yeah! How do we get it from... Ah, I see. We need to do it this way more? No, that's just for seasonings. Oh my fucking god. How do we get it? Why does it look like we're feeding myself fucking clay? This is disgusting. This is disgusting. Kayla, thank you for the 5. Vera beware second breakfast pipe tobacco. Nosy relatives and those payment card processors. Tales of the Shire looks awful. Suspect, should we report it? I mean, there's no reason to report it. What are we gonna report it for? Being a fucking scam? I mean, I do kind of agree. Maybe we should. Why do we want to fucking season the... Oh, shit. What are we doing? Why do we want to season the clay? Listen, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't trust this. This is not good. This is not good. Very good fish cakes. I don't think this is very good. Cookie Kaiju, thank you for the 10. How are you doing in Canada? How are you darn Canadians doing? I'm sorry. Apparently, Katy Perry's been going on dates with Trudeau. You can keep that fucking stupid female astronaut who gets on stage and cry. You know what's so insulting about that is she literally fucking broke up with Legolas, Orlando Bloom, to date Trudeau. That's just degenerate. That's degenerate. Beans and maize. Oats and cream. Flour, flour. We need flour! Oh my Gosh, I have so much random stuff. Oh, no, 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 no. What just happened? Okay. Go. Go. Oh, wait. Go. What? We need vegetables for demo. Sure. How are my things doing? All watered still? Good. These things take 30 years to grow, huh? I'm gonna be dead by the time it's time to harvest them. Why did she dump Orlando? I don't know, because she's stupid. I don't know. Oh, wait. We're going here. You know what? Let's fish. Hold on, hold on, hold on. You know what? Let's fish. I did not mean to do that. It's the evening now. Guys, we're having so much fun. If you're enjoying, leave a like. I know you all are enjoying this as much as I am. No need to lie. A penny bun. We're looking for a cow. Appa's lost days. I'm gonna cry. Top-notch water graphics. I know, right? Hey, stupid. How are you? You must be Lady Buttercup. Young Tom said you like vegetables. Here you go. Here's a rhubarb. If this came out on the Nintendo DS, it'd be much more acceptable. #1 political streamer, that's me. This isn't Cotton Farm. Here you go. Here's some more vegetables. What if we feed her some beef? What? Here you go. Rather fight Commander Homelings nonstop? I can't wait to go back. I was like, you know what? For one single stream, we'll play this game. I've been talking about it. It will be fair for me to at least play it once. Just one. Just once, guys. Just once. That's we can get through this stream. We can get through it. Surely. Why is my YouTube not reloading? Come on, YouTube. You can do it. Okay, there we go. John, thank you for the 5. What? Where are the nose rings? You can't have blue hair. You can't have pink hair. There's no nose rings. There's no top surgery scar toggle. This game's pretty bigoted. Thank you, John, for the 5. Someone's got too much lip filler. Holy fuck. Young Tom Cotton looks like 75% of the women in LA. He's got that pillow face. This is not good. I can't. I can't play this anymore. I just can't do it. I'm not trying to be dramatic, but like, this is not good. This is not good. I thought I'd call in to say hello. Where was she? Where you said. I had to use some vegetables to persuade her to come home. Oh. If anybody says that this is as good as Animal Crossing, ban them. Ouch. Hold on just a second, I just have to look at my finger. I sliced my finger open earlier. Bad news. I literally sliced it open at like 5 p.m. and it's still bleeding. Do I need stitches? Great. I know, but let's never ever speak of this again. Sure, bro. Sure. Let's never speak of this again. Let's never speak of this again. I put the band-aid back on. Still pretty bad. It was a sign. Hurts. Very, very badly. Can I take any of these? No. I can't raid her garden. Sure. Okay, let's go! Vara cut herself and hope she wouldn't have to play this. I was cleaning the side of my PC case, and so the front of my PC case, well, a lot of them, right, have like the layer of glass. And then the fans are in the middle, and I ran my hand down the side of the glass, or the metal that's like surrounding the glass, and yeah, sliced the length of my finger. Dick! Thank you for the dono. My cousin is out fighting dragons, and what do I get? Hobbit cooking duty. Yeah. Yeah, it's very fun. The universe is trying to help you. Did the bird just fly into the mountain? Thank you for the dono. Do we think my potatoes are done yet? I'm not. I can't legally end stream until I've collected these potatoes, by the way. Wait, maybe if we sleep, this will be it. Maybe if we sleep, they'll be done. Maybe it's one sleep. Marcus, thank you so much for becoming a bronze titan. Absolute Chad. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Wash it with cold water to stop bleeding. I had it under cold water for like 5 minutes earlier. It's not stopping. It still hurts. Not good. 91%. "10 days left in summer." We only started, summer only started when we started the game. What do you mean there's only 10 days left in summer? Oh my god, please be ready! Oh my god. This game is amazing! They're finally done. Addis, thank you so much for the 10. Here you go. We'll put her on screen for a while. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Marcus, thank you for becoming a bronze titan. Say thank you or you're banned, chat. You just paid to win. Addis donated or gifted 10 memberships, and we just paid to win our potatoes. So riveting. So riveting. We don't have any other seeds though, do we? Nope. We're gonna need to buy more. Bless you, Bilbo. Oh shit. Hold on. Peak art. Absolutely. Just watering some plants. You guys can't see any of it. It's okay. Just know I'm watering the plants. I promise you're not missing anything. Okay. There you go. I know so many of you are just so interested in this riveting gameplay. Does this have a romance system? Nope. It does not have a romance system. We need beans. We need beans. We need flour and beans. Where do we have flour? Foraging. Gathering wood. Farming. Who is? Do we not have it yet? Tending the mill. We need to go to Sandy Man. Okay. Vara took away the lovely melons. Sorry, guys. Melons are pay to win. Thoughts to share. Nobody asked. Oops. A great story, I'd say. Oh, you know what? We have a bunch of food. What if we invited somebody over? But yeah, as far as I'm aware, there's no romance or anything. I think it'd be cute if there was like a friendship slot. Well, there is kind of this friendship-ish thing system going on. It's not, I don't know. It seems kind of shallow. But then again, this whole game kind of seems shallow, so like... Daisy. What do we have for food? What am I willing to sacrifice for these losers? How do I see my inventory? Meals. Rich rhubarb pie and fish cakes. Rich rhubarb pie and fish cakes. Rich rhubarb pie and a fish cakes. She likes rich rhubarb pie. Lily, Nora, Warlow. Sure. Come here, Daisy. Wait. Daisy took. Let's invite Lily as well. Okay, so I did that. Okay, done. How do I finish? How do I do this? Oh, I have to press continue up at the top. Send invites. When? Tomorrow. Why are all the colors of this game so gray and shady? I don't know. You think it'd be brighter. Didn't the trailers look a little brighter? I don't think it's me. I mean, maybe it's my Switch 2. Maybe my Switch 2 is dying because of this game. Oh shit, we haven't saved. If we lose our save now, I'm done. Settings. Gameplay. Audio controller. Wow. Riveting options. Lime, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope the rest of your evening goes good. Better than this, that's for sure. So riveting. Isn't the music so good? The environment and aesthetic of this is just so amazing. I'm sorry, I'm trolling. We're going to the Sandy Man. Guys, I'm starting to lose it a little bit. Oh my god, we hit the goal a second time. Should I wear the journo hat? Should I wear the journo hat? Probably. We've hit the goal twice tonight. I scammed you on the first one with no journo hat. Tonight's really the... Am I missing the music? No, I'm being sarcastic. There's no music. I did scam you on not wearing it before. And this is a Vara hates herself night, apparently, so... The only thing I can hear on my end is the footsteps. There's no music. I feel like someone needs to drop a bomb in town square or something. Like, something's gotta happen. When's Joker showing up? Where are the wraiths? When's the Shire gonna burn? Like, we need something happening right now. There's no music right now. Yeah, the music is phenomenal, Ben. There's nothing. There's no birds. There's no cows. There's no... It's just fucking silent. Yeah, I'm playing this on Switch too, but it is on Steam as well. No, it's not streamer mode. It's literally no music. I'm gonna have to go to YouTube and turn on the soundtrack at this point. Cabal, thank you for the 5. Maybe this game is a psyop to get us to think that Sauron's forces were liberators, not conquerors. I'm down for it. It's literally just silent. There's not even wind anymore. What is this? What is this? That is one good looking tree. The textures on that tree are phenomenal. Oh my god, I love that tree. That's such a good looking tree. Guys, this game was delayed twice. What the fuck were they doing? What were they doing? Why is it walking like that? It's skipping. Well, because it's an option. I could stop pressing it. Hello, Mr. Sandyman. Young Rosie, how are you, my girl? You're here to buy some flour for your father. He knows I'm the only one who can buy it from. He must hate that. Actually, no, I want to buy some flour for myself. Learning a bit of cooking, are we? That's nice. How much do you need? 20 sacks. A pie. With 20 sacks of flour, you can't be serious. I am like, listen. I'm okay with a game having slightly odd-ish looking graphics, right? Not every game has to be fucking hyper-realistic, AAA level graphics. But come on, guys. What is that? Huh. It just looks so bad. I'm trying to give it some kind of, like, benefit of the doubt. This is not good. This is not it. Hold on one second. I want to see what it's at on Steam right now. $4,133. Absolutely phenomenal. What's it at for score? It's at mixed still. Like, that looks way better. I mean, it still doesn't look good, but it doesn't look as rough around the edges. They're fucking scamming us. They're fucking scamming us. To the green dragon. Hang on, little miss. If your ma'am wanted 20 sacks of flour, she would have told your dad to get it, and he sent you. But it's not for my ma'am. It's for everyone else at the green dragon. Everyone else, that doesn't make sense. They're going to make something a pie. Just one pie. Yes. For all of them. Yes. But that pie would be enormous. It is. That's why I need 20 sacks of flour. But hang on. Oh, I give up. 20 sacks of flour to the green dragon. I'll get it tomorrow. Thank you, Mr. Sandyman. Yeah, I mean, I am playing this on the Switch too. Let's go to the eShop really quickly. Because I bet on the eShop it still looks better. eShop. Well, what am I doing? Why am I being stupid? Why am I doing this? Hold on. Let me save real quick. Why was I gonna go to the web page? I could just do it from here. Hold on, let me make sure my game is saved, because if I lose my progress now— No, not Switch 2 online, though that would be better. Open up this eShop. All the better games. Recent releases. Tales of the Shire. Yeah, they're the same screenshots. No, 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 no. No, we're getting scammed. What are you doing? Start software. Jesus. Okay. What is it? What have you got for sale? Flour. I need some. Backpack is full. Okay. Hold on one second. Okay. Goodbye. See what you're not getting? A completed game? I know. How do I see my inventory from this screen? Am I crazy? Is it from here? No? How do I see my inventory? I guess we can just sell items from here. Let's sell the fish. And let's sell penny bun. And let's buy flour. 3. Sure. Exactly. Wowza. You wanted a complete game in this economy? I did, in fact, want one. Anything else I could do here, though? Anything else I could do? 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 No. Yeah, it did have an update. We could go and update it if we wanted to quickly. Not that I think the update's really gonna do much, but I guess we could update it. How much for this masterpiece? $40. You know what? I think we are gonna update it, because what's the worst that gonna happen? You know, we spend— oh, hold on. We spend 3 minutes updating and it's still trash? Oh no, haha. We literally just wasted 3 minutes on stream. Hold on. Close the software. Hold on. Update. You're not enjoying it because you're streaming. What do you mean? The only reason I'm having any sort of enjoyment is because I'm streaming it. The music is bugged anyway. So you're saying it's not supposed to be quiet like that, but it's bugged. Maybe there's a patch. I wish with all my heart that they patched this game and didn't scam us from the start. Adjust? Sure. Adjust. Until the pattern on the left is visible and the pattern on the right isn't. Oh my god, it's gonna be so bright though. Left is visible, but the pattern on the right isn't. That's insane, though. Sure. Sure. Why is it like this? Look at the other games. Donkey Kong Bonanza, so bright and colorful. Mario Kart World colorful. Tales of the Shire. Depressing. Very depressing. Dragon Tales. Yeah, it is Dragon Tales. Dragon Tales is so good. Will you review this game at the end of the stream? I might as well, because I don't think that we're going to be playing this ever again. I think I got banned. I got banned, guys. It, I think, looks a tiny bit more colorful. I don't know. Am I coping? Maybe. Hey, what is up? What are we doing? We need to talk to you. What can I do for you? Yeah, it looks no different. It was a fine feast you gave us, thank you, but you need to smarten your place up a bit. I do. My dear Hobbit, of course you do. Old Ruby was lovely, but she was very old and didn't need a lot of furniture. While you were at it, we can put some decorations on your wall. Nope, nothing happened. I mean, maybe like a little? Okay, what are we doing now? Okay, yup, true. Become a village. Oh my god, we're in Act 2? How many acts are there? Oh my god, we're in Act 2. We're in Act 2! Hey, Orla.
Oi.
Good to see you. When we hear back from the assessor, don't worry, Balbo. I'll tell you the moment the letter arrives, but it may take a few days. Uh-huh. This is a game. My house is cute. This is all cute. Oh, I didn't get any seeds. Yeah, this is all cute, I guess. We need to cook another meal. Very good fish cakes. Flour, onion, yada yada. Yada yada. Yes. We need it to be chunkier. Yes. Chunkier. Yes. God, it just looks like we're eating clay or something. I don't know. I don't like this. This really is a game, huh? You're cooking clay? It really does look like that. Oh, let me see. What are we, yeah, now. Oh, I could move those. What is this? Furniture. Wait. Garden. Garden. I need some more garden beds. Is this the best game ever made? Absolutely, positively. Absolutely, brother. So aside from cute, is there anything else positive about this game? So far I haven't seen anything I don't dislike. Yeah, I don't like anything about this game, which sucks. Because I actually was hoping that, like, the gameplay loop would at least be semi-fun, even if the game looked like trash. It looks like trash, it runs like trash, there's 3 systems, like, it's just... There's no music, it's quiet, there's... It's just... doesn't have anything going for it. This is cute. Well... If it's supposed to be. What? What do you mean? I just got here. About those meals. I finished cooking. I can smell the fine flavor halfway through Hobbit, and you've done really well, Balbo love. Keep getting those textures right. Keep practicing. You'll be a cook worthy of Bywater in no time. Goodbye. Goodbye. You know what I'm saying? I think I hear music. There's like a wee bit. Sometimes. Like right now, there's a tiny bit. Where do I buy? Oh, I do buy them. 1,000? I'm never gonna be able to get anything in this fucking game. What can I make money off of? What can I make money off of? Selling food, perhaps? Sure. Not enough, though. I need some beans. Yeah, this game just came out. True and real. Can you grow stuff and sell it? I guess technically. So, guys, do we have anything to rant about? If not, I'm probably gonna fall asleep in the next 5 minutes. Because this shit is boring. I know, it's supposed to be cute, and it's supposed to be cutesy wootsy. It's just, it is not. Let's put a bench outside. How about that? Well, yeah, how about, oh my god, this is not good. How about, sure. Yup. Exactly. Exactly. I need to paint my house. Yes. Those textures are very interesting. Why? Yes. Change it. Change the whole thing. There you go. That's something. Can I change the color of this wood? I don't know if I like the brick more. It's cute enough, I guess. Yes. That's cute. Sure. Sure. Exactly. Brother. I think that was it. Where's this coming from? It's just hanging out or what? This game is so fucking half-assed. What is that? Why are you just hanging out in the air? What are you doing? This game is so bad. This game is so bad. This is not good. This is just not good. This is not good. It's just not. Just not. I don't know what you want me to say. Wait for the assessor's response, I guess. Do I need to water anything? We're out of things to do already. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Hey. None of you? Oh, you do. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Exactly. Cast this. There's no fish. What if we catch the duck? What if we catch the duck? There has to be the ripples on the water to be able to catch a fish. So useless. Can I unlock this? We just have to wait. I guess maybe we go talk to people? Maybe somebody has some kind of quest for us? Confirm. Go to sleep and end the day. I wish you could cut trees and build furniture or something. I agree. Is there actually any goals or challenges? We're trying to turn Bywater into a village. We need an assessor to do that. And that's about all I've got to offer. Confirm. Damn, look at all that lemon. Lemon's so good. Breakfast at home. My house is kind of cute, I guess. My little hobbit hole. Why is she eating with a knife? Doesn't seem very safe to me. She's judging me. What happens if you let your family starve? Family? Those are conservative values. We don't have a family in this. We're just feeding the neighbors. Do you have a gift for me? I do. Amazing autumn tart. Yep. You look a bit puzzled. I am puzzled. I've got this ritter to do. What? Can I help? In the eye of the lake, there stands a tree, and in its roots you'll find what you seek. I don't know, maybe find the tree in the middle of the lake? It will run on a potato PC? Probably. Ugh! I hated that noise! What is with this game? A riddle! Laura gave it to you. She's teaching me to read and write. She said that when she... You sound like a fucking chipmunk from those stupid Alvin and the Chipmunk movies. She said that when she was my age, old Ruby taught her to read. That sound effect is insane. Mm. I hope you like it. Shut up. Hello? You? Check your post box. Aye aye, Capitan. I hope the tsunami takes me out. Your cooking will be lovely. Yes, yes, yes. Requesting your presence. Opportunity. Conditions apply. In need of a cure. Sure. Attend the meeting at Ivy Bush. Why does she sound like Waluigi? It's just the game. Stop being a bigot. Any criticism is harassment now. I'm not yawning. I swear to God, I'm not yawning. But if I was, I'd say, what were these developers thinking? This game is so bland and so boring. It's just so flat. Like, I'm not expecting this to be some insane, perfect graphics, 75 hours of gameplay. It's just bad. And it sucks. Sweet Jesus. What is this nightmare fuel? I know. I know. It's an abomination. That's what it is. That makes a change. I'd like to say how glad I am to see most of you. Get on with it, Cotton. Still can't believe the Black Hobbit's name is Cotton, and he's a cotton farmer. That's pretty bad. I think it's funny because the developers say if you point it out, they'll probably, not that they have, they'd probably say if you call that out, you're the fucking racist. That's not very nice of you, Mr. Noakes. I'd rather the fish did die of old age. Thank you very much. Some people should mind their own business. Nope. Buying things. I have some excellent bargains with me today. Really? What have you got? No, you don't, Cotton. We've got enough of Hobson's treasures cluttering up the farm as it is. Well said, Hobbit. We want to know once and for all if Bywater is officially a village. We have taken the matters to the very top, to the Shire Assessor, Michael Delving. He knows everything about being a village, and he has it in his careful consideration. There are none wiser than he. Orlo, announce the findings of the official assessor, please. Yes. This feels like an HR meeting. Kind of is. Bywater's not a village. What? Oh my gosh. He is an idiot. Nope, no voice acting. I don't know how much the budget was for this game, but I'd assume it was kind of hefty. I don't think I've seen anything about a budget. I know that the team wasn't big, and then they hired Sweet Baby, so they probably should have put that money towards towards the actual budget. Yeah, I don't see any specific number. I hadn't checked in a little while, but I don't see shit. Pepper, thank you so much for the 10. Well, I guess if it's this or Wu Chang with a nude mod, you had to pick one of them. We'll go back to Wu Chang soon. On Thursday. It'll probably be a 6-hour stream because we had to fucking endure this shit. I would pick this any day because I respect women. You said there was none wiser than he, and there's been a terrible mistake. No, there hasn't. The only mistake around your continent is that you thought you could get one up on me. I'm going back to my mill, Hobbiton Mill. Some of us have work to do. The Cottons and the Sandymans have never seen eye to eye. This isn't personal. Well, it is a bit, but more importantly, it's about Bywater. It's where we live. I'm ready to boot up Tetris right now. We'd loved this place ever since we were children. Its woods and streams are our home, and we want it to be your home too, Balbo. The Book of Rules told us all the things a place needs to be called a village. If we do everything by the rules, the assessor says we will have to change his mind. Yeah, so the point of the game is to make it a village. But you could just change the sign out front and put village. What's he gonna do? Take it down? Destruction of private property. We need to get him to come here in person and see for himself. Agreed. Who's that big guy in the back? The one with the beard? That's a lady dwarf. Agreed. So what's in the rules, Nora? We need to set up some clubs. Hey, yo! Get the brothels going! So hobbits can learn new skills. Yes. We need to hang a wolf's head over our village gate. Oh my god, we actually have to go hunting for something? There's just Sandyman's Mill. Sandyman's ugly enough to scare anyone. Anything else? Yes, if you see a goblin, you must report it to the king. Imagine if this game had combat. It would still suck. Unfortunately. I hate to say it. There's nothing that could save this except for scrapping it and shutting it down. Goblins in Bywater. Since when have there been goblins in Bywater? I can't say I've seen a king around here lately either. These rules might be a bit out of date. They're all we have. We can make a start with these clubs, but we need some hobbits to run them. Whatever work we have to do, we'll make it work. That's the spirit hobbits. Oh my god. It's just getting bad. It doesn't? This game has no combat. It's getting bad, brothers. I'm starting to... Really, guys? That's the best you could fucking do? Change the skin color slightly. Maybe not even change the skin color. They look almost the same. You change the hair color and the dress color. Really, guys? That's the best you could do? Seriously? Okay. If you say so. Video games. You know what they say, it is what it is, and it's not good. This looks like a DS game. Honestly, kind of insulting the DS games at this point. I just don't know why they delayed this game. What were they doing in the delay? Nothing? Hoping people would forget the controversies, maybe? Why, bless my bargains, it's Balbo Boffin! Have I got some fine artifacts for you? Hobson Hornblower, purveyor of quality goods for the discerning hobbit, no refunds. For instance, look upon the fine silver swan lovingly crafted by the elves. Some say that's not a swan, Hobson. That's an old duck. To them I say, have you seen an elf's swan? Wow, this is one that looks like a duck. I cannot discuss a price for such a rare artifact. But remember, for he who pays its weight in silver, dwarven luck will flow like a river.
Yeah.
Where's the music? MIA, unfortunately. Suit yourself, but remember, there's always a bargain when Hobson's around. Hashtag Sauron did nothing wrong. I'm starting to feel that same way. Guys, listen. I don't think I've been this bored with a game in a long time. And I like cozy games. I like cozy games. I obviously love Tolkien. You can stay up there, Hat. I like cozy games. I like cute games. I love Tolkien. Like, this should be a banger, in my opinion. This game should be my new fave, right? I should be wanting to play this so much, and I'm just so bored of this. I'm not trying to be a complete hater. I went into this thinking maybe this will actually be half enjoyable. You know, sure, maybe the systems or the game will be like a little bit undercooked, but at least maybe we'll get some enjoyment out of it. It's just so bad. It's just not good. I got your letter. But it's really good. Is it really, though? Can you narrow it down a bit more? How many once-in-a-lifetime opportunities do you have? Lots. Unfortunately, the game is half dead. Yeah, like... There's... all these NPCs, you can't interact with them unless they specifically have a quest for you. There's 3 systems in the game right now. And 2 of them take forever to do. Well, 1 of them takes forever to do. The other 2 are fine. It's been the same boring loop. You keep calling it a game, but the only thing I've seen you do is walk around and go from scene to scene. Where's the gameplay? I know. The gameplay is in the decorating, the cooking, and the fishing. But you need money, and to do money, or to get money, you need to do these other things. You might cry out with joy, but try to contain yourself. Behold, it's a fork. Exactly, crafted by the dwarves in their mines deep below the ground. I also feel like there should be more lore and, like, more information. They just water it down so much. You can hear and feel the disappointment in Vara's voice. Not to mention Bilbo's quiet disapproval. Bilbo? 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 Hi? Hello? I don't think he likes that. Bilbo! I see him peeking at me over his fur. Hello? Bilbo? Bilbo? Can I get a response? Hello? Hola! Bonjour! Bilbo? Hello? Why is your fur on this microphone? Where is this? Hey! Hello? Hello? Okay. Sorry for bothering you, I guess, man. Hi. Jeez, so sorry to bother you. He's very unimpressed with what's going on right now. Uh-oh, he's getting up. That's bad news. Well, I might be banned. He might force me off the game. Oh god, as soon as we get back into the game, I'm just reminded of why I hate it so much. This is just the first part of a complete dwarven dining set. Knives, forks, spoons. Perhaps next month. I'm not interested. For the absurdly low price of 1 silver penny a week, you will, over time, build up a collection of cutlery that will amaze and astound your friends. And who can't afford 1 silver penny a week? It's a steal. Goodbye. Wait, you misunderstood me. I don't want you to buy anything. Sure. I know that a hobbit living on their own. As a hobbit living on their own, you have no need for such a wide range of enchantingly mismatched cutlery. No, there are bigger families here, but urgent business beyond Bywater summons me. I cannot tarry. I'm asking you to sell these on my behalf. You know the Hobbits here. They trust you. I trust you. We all trust you. I've been here for 10 minutes. What do you mean they trust me? Robo. Hi. He's stretched out on the ground now. So don't deny these hardworking families the opportunity of a lifetime. What if they don't want to buy it? Then, sadly, the opportunity will pass them by, as the old saying goes. You can bring a hobbit to a crossroads, but you can't make them boil a kettle without an onion. Hard. Something like that. Good luck. May fortune follow you. Try Sandyman first. He's got pennies spilling out of his ears. Failing that, find Farmer Cotton, but make sure his wife isn't around. Again, farewell, Yo Vara. Hello. How are you doing? Sweet baby Jesus? No, yup. It is a sweet baby game, unfortunately. And it's just that bad. It'll be fine. I'm being so toxic, right? Meow. It will all be better soon. It will all be better soon. The game just starts off a little rough. Surely it will get better. Okay, I'm going the right way. I'm starting to go a little cuckoo. I'm trying to give it a chance. It's just so boring. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make this better. By uninstalling. I'm gonna make this better. Hold on. I'm gonna turn the music down, even though it's basically non-existent. And I'm gonna turn the soundtrack on YouTube on. Hello? Oh. Jesus. See, that's better. That might be a little loud. Is that too loud? That's actual music. You know, I thought maybe the game itself would give me music, but since it's not, I guess we have to do what we have to do. And create our own. Wow. DJ Vara. Holy. See? Too loud? Still too loud? Alright, I turned it down a little bit more. I turned it down a little bit more. That should be perfect. Oh, we're going to Sandyman. Let's go. We're going up here. I mean, the in-game music was on and there was none, so we have to try to, holy fudge, save this experience a little. Look at the shop. Look directly forward where Mrs. Hobbit's going. Look at that pop in. Okay. Sure. What is it? I've got an offer for you, Sandyman. I have the joy of a son, yes. Where is he now? Last time I looked, my little joy was carving goblin heads into our front door with a big knife. He's very creative. Oh yeah, sounds very safe. For a moment, I'm speechless. You're trying to sell me something. Not exactly. I'm trying to be helpful. What sort of dining set? Well, I've got this fork. The rest comes in weekly installments. The one silver piece a week. Looks more like the rubbish that Hobson would try to sell. No offense. This is Hobson's fork. He asked me to help him out. The pieces fall into place. I thought you had more Hobbit sense than this. If you go around peddling his shoddy bargains, you'll soon lose your good standing in this village. It's a good job, you told me. I was about to try and sell it to Farmer Cotton. Cotton, where are you now? Let me look at that again. Do you know what? I think he might have accidentally given you something of real value. This should go to someone with a big family, and there's no bigger family around here than the Cottons. Why don't you go and sell it to Farmer Cotton? Hurry along now. We should get some AI voice acting as well. You know, I don't really support AI replacing people, but if you're not actually going to hire people, I might as well just bring AI into the fold. It's a lot of voice acting. I was looking for this guy's little brat, but I don't see him anywhere. Switch 2 honestly seems like a scam. Well, with the price of a Switch 2, there's not enough games to warrant it if you've already owned a Switch 1 or Switch OLED or anything. But if you haven't bought it and you don't own any Switches, then it's probably worth it to just get the 2. Can you kill a fish? No. You cannot really kill anything in this game. You just, sort of catch them and cook them, but I guess technically then you're killing it. I'm gonna guess this game is a preview of what all games will be soon once toned down for the modern audience. Yup. Guys, oh my gosh. When is this game gonna do something? Think I could get a refund after 4 hours? Hey, it's fine. I don't need a refund. I'm just never gonna play it again. This is terrible. It's so boring. There's no level of quality to any system. The gameplay isn't great. There's no happiness meters. There's no, like, real reputation with people. How long has it been like this? Since 5 minutes into the game. Since literally the very beginning. Like, there wasn't any music. I had to turn the music on. It's just bad. We're gonna rate it soon, because I'm never gonna play this again. We'll rate it, because I feel like I've already gotten the full experience, if you know what I mean. Vara should play Wu Chang back on Thursday. Or on Thursday, we'll be back to Wu Chang. Luckily enough, there is a god. Oh my god, you just got here? Aren't you fucking lucky? I'm literally sitting here talking to avoid playing the game because there's nothing to play. It's so boring. How are you doing, DL? Have you played Palia before, Vara? I have played, not a lot. Like, not enough to have a big opinion on it, but yes, I have.
Yeah.
It feels like a skeleton of a game. I completely agree. This is what I could imagine them playing alpha in the office to test out the general game before they actually put effort into making it a game. Why are we doing this? Are we good? Are we a little acoustic? I think we might be a little acoustic, guys. Okay. You should see this farmer cotton! Hobson said, did he? Let's talk about this back at the farm. I'm not saying I'm going to buy, but I am interested. No, you're not, husband. We've got enough of Hobson's so-called bargains around our house. No, we haven't. I put them all in the shed. Thank you kindly, but I don't think we need anything else. What shall I do with this fork? Hobson won't be after it. He'll have another daft scheme to go by the time he comes back to Bywater. So I'll just keep the fork then. If I was you, I'd hang it up in your house as a reminder to not get too caught up in his honeyed words. Exactly. Exactly. True. True. See, I want pretty flowers like that. When can I get pretty flowers like that in fucking hour 82? Why no flowers? I don't know what's going on with this game. You know what? Fuck this game. This game sucks. Wait for news. There's always waiting that I have to do. Oh my gosh. Oh, let's go home real quick. Tales of the DEI. It's just so bad. What were they thinking? Well, they told me you've been cooking together. Yeah. Oh, here it is. After 100 hours of tutorial, we will be finished, and then we get to the real gameplay. True. True and real. Anything to do? Anything to do? I gotta get some water. Anything to do? Wow. Stunning and brave. Sweet baby really outdid themselves this time. All they did was say, yup, make his skin color black. Easy profit. How much did this game cost to make? We don't know, but since it's an indie game, I'd assume it couldn't have been that much. Like, it's a small team that made it. I just think that they didn't really know how to make a game. I mean, I'm not trying to be a hater, but it's pretty bad. Oh no, what's going on? I'm not yawning, I swear I'm not yawning. Raspberry hazelnut sponge. Cook it up. Oh no, not the clay again. Oh my god, we're eating clay. How do I switch to make it tender? I don't understand. How can you want it to be tender if it's a cake? I need an onion and some cream. I need an onion. I need an onion, brother. Give me the onion. It's the afternoon. I'm going to sleep. Oh, damn it. I can't go to sleep. I gotta go get an onion. Onions are like ogres. Yes. Where do I actually want to go? What do I actually want to do? Well, guys, if you're enjoying the stream, take a minute and give it a like. If you're not, give it a dislike. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. You're the only reason why I can play a game this boring. We'll rate the game soon. Not yet, though. We're not there yet. We'll be there one day. Unfortunately, it's not this day yet. Hey. Looking for some items. Wanted to see what's around here, but all I see are berries. Not what I need right now. What if we just go out into the woods? Is there actually anything out here? Because this map looks decently sized, I suppose. But, like, what's actually out here? I haven't seen anything of value. I haven't seen anything worthwhile. We really should go and buy some vegetables, but... Like, this is just all empty. Okay. We're locked into the Shire. M. Night Shyamalan's The Village. There's not even any fish. It feels like there was supposed to be an individual, like a building system, so you could just build random structures and combat, and then they had to cut it all because they couldn't make it, and now we're left with this. Like, what is literally the point? It's not like, I don't know, you have to do some puzzle to get into the meadow that has, like, shit tons of resources. There's just nothing. How is this an acceptable game? I am completely sympathetic to independent developers. I know that sometimes a system might not work out the way you fully expected. I think there are some amazing indie developers out there who put so much time and effort and passion into projects, but it's games like these that make indie developers look bad. This is the best you could come up with when you have a legendary franchise at the tip of your finger. We're talking about Weta Workshop. They made all of the props for all of the movies. They make boatloads of money off of the gift shops they have in New Zealand based on Lord of the Rings. And this is the best they could come up with? It's just not. It's not it. It's just not it. It's just not it. Oops. Like, there's just something really wrong with this. They delayed this game multiple times, and they didn't even come up with what I think is even a completed experience. Like, this game doesn't seem complete to me.
No.
It seems that they gave up halfway through developing. But then why delay it? Why not just put it out months and months and months ago? I'm not trying to be a negative Nancy. I'm really not. It's just bad. This game is empty. It's boring. That's for sure. It's just such an insult to Tolkien's creation. All you came up with is slop, right? And you're labeling it as cozy. And so you're just making other cozy games look bad. Because this is not acceptable even for a cozy game. This is just not acceptable. And it's not like it's a free game. I mean, it's a $30, $40 experience. I mean, I don't think that this would be a big budgeted game. But my God. It's like they had no budget. Or they blew all the money on fucking coke and hookers in the office. Yikes. How many devs worked on Stardew Valley? I don't know. I bet though if you start looking at all these other cozy-er games, right? It's not a lot of developers. Stardew Valley was primarily developed by one person. He did bring in some other people to help with, like, publishing and testing things, but, like, the core game was made by one person. Palia was made with a much higher percentage of around 50 people early on, though. What other cozy games could we compare this to? I don't know. Either way, whatever they're doing with this budget and this game, it's bad. Vara, uh-oh. What's up? Why are we dotting me? What did I do? Here. Don't cancel me. Well, those are usually pay to win, but not now. I'll let it go. We need something. Oh my god, stuff is ready to harvest! Actually, good gameplay. It only took 3 days! Oh my god, we have food! Oh my gosh. Now we need to cook. Wow. Now I want to play for the next 8 hours. I'm so happy. I love this game. We need onion. Why the fuck don't we have any onion? Oh, we need onion! Guys, usually we stream for 5 hours. Are we really streaming this another hour? Well, technically it's not another hour because we have to review the game. I'm never playing this again. I'm not playing this unless I am bribed with a hefty fee. I'm not playing this again. So, yeah. All right, chat. I hit my limit. I'd say enjoy, but if you did, I'd be concerned. Thanks for stopping by. Balbo Boffin. Bilbo? Hi. Hi. I'm just getting glared at. You can't even see him. He's there. Bilbo. Eve. Stop that. Can you get your money back and return it? Oh, God, I wish. I wish it was that easy. Boy, oh boy, is this game bad. Can we pay to win some onions? I was actually planning to buy this on Switch. Not now. Don't buy this. Your Patreon link isn't working. Uh-oh. It might be. Sometimes the links in the description, YouTube likes to break them. Sometimes, for some reason, links just don't work. I don't know why. Hold on, I'll reset it. Let me do a little looky. Okay, this should work. There you go. I was saying that there's no finer Hobbit to get the Bywater Village clubs up and running. So, where were you going to start? What is this Diary of Eris playing? A game. It's a game. It's a game made by a stunning and brave team of money launderers. So, where are you going to start? How about the Foraging Club? I'm skipping dialogue. Can you customize? You can customize your Hobbit hole a little bit, but I mean, we're a couple hours in and we really don't have a lot of items. Guys, we're skipping dialogue. We're gonna see maybe if we can get a little action. Oh, she really got it. I'm gonna start being like the access media journalists who don't play the games they talk about because this is just torture. This is just not good. I think I'm gonna start refusing to play these games. Where are we going? Restore the Foraging Club. Just think you could be playing a Zelda game, Vara. Almost any other game would be better than this. My nose is itchy. No one stop itching. I love the poppin'. It really adds a bit of flair and pizzazz to this game. Hey, can I help you with something? Help me with Fosco's sniffle. A sniffle. I know just the thing, or rather my mother knew the thing. I'm not yawning, I swear. Collect 3 herbs. Hello, herbs. I need a herb. Mix the green and the yellow and the red together. Okay, what kind of herb? Maybe like the mushroom? Is that a herb? Nope, okay. That's another mushroom, so no. Here? That's a herb. Ah, mustard. Oh, yes. A yawn counter. I'm not yawning. You're just a bigot. Thanks for stopping by, boss. Hope the rest of your evening goes good. Guys, I'm starting to lose my marbles now. Can I help you with something? No. You can't. Next time, then I'm always happy to trade. If you need anything else, just let me know. Didn't she say bring her the herbs? I've got the herbs. What? Okay. Maybe because I don't have all 3 on me, so I need to go get 2 more. I mean, the quest was completed. I'm gonna break this fucking $80 controller over my head right now. Hey, mustard! Oh my god. It's fine. It's literally just a game. It's literally just a game. It's literally not that serious, bro. Oh my god. Is this a herb? Oh my god. No, it's not. So guys, what are we up to? What are you guys doing tonight? Did any of you buy this game? Please tell me you did not waste your money on this. I'm here out of morbid curiosity. Are we having fun? I'm gonna sleep good tonight. I'm gonna get off this stream and I'm gonna fall right to fucking sleep. So, I guess it's good for one thing. I have genuinely tried to not be a hater. Like, truly, genuinely, this is the most boring time I've had in a game in, like, I don't know, years. It's not cute and cozy and enjoyable. It's, we are fucking lazy, and so we're gonna label it as cozy so that we can get away with ripping away half the features that a game like this should have. It's pretty bad. I just need one more of something. There's gotta be one here. Because that means we've picked 2. Would you like to trade with me? No, no, I still need one. You've played 3 hours? I'm at 4 hours almost now. Are we doing another? Is this a paid game? Yep, I paid for it. I paid $40 for this shit. Unfortunately. Is that a herb? I can't even get up there. How are you even supposed to know where the ledges are? This game's so bad. This game's so bad. Okay, guys, we're looking for a herb. If you see one and you don't tell me you saw it, I'm banning you. If I walk past one and nobody tells me, I'm banned. I'm gonna have to start dropping the ban hammer to stay awake. I will be doing a review on this at the end of the stream because there's no possible way I'm streaming this again unless I get a big fat donation. And don't do that because I don't want to play. I don't want to play this again. So I will be reviewing it because I'm never coming back to this game. Fed Up Canadian, thank you so much for the 5. What are you fed up with? Canada? How do you feel about Trudeau dating Katy Perry? She literally dumped Legolas for Trudeau. Seems kind of weird. Would you rather play this or Dragon Age Veilguard? I can't tell which one's worse. So, games like Veilguard and, like Bloom and Rage, they are very bad, but they're memeable, right, when I'm streaming them. Because people make jokes and we have fun. So it's at least entertaining. This isn't entertaining. So I guess, I don't know. This is not as... I don't know how to say it. It's not as woke, right? This doesn't like shove political narratives into your face. But also Dragon Age of Veilguard at least had combat. So, yeah. Full of boats, too! Ooh. Where he fought the goblins. The only adventure I want is a new meal. At home. Home, perhaps? That's not particularly adventurous. If only there was a unique place with a great view like a rock or something. Difficult using your wits. Time to stop daydreaming, Hobbit. The 3 farthing stone unlocked. Now you can decorate and host shared meals at the 3 farthing stone. Able to hold a medium amount of attendees. Heading to your writing desk to organize. Oh, that's cool. Rising, thank you for the 2. Game has RuneScape 2001 graphics. True and real. Guys, we need one more herb. We just need one more herb. We need a fucking scan. Give this Hobbit a fucking Apple Watch. I don't care at this point. If we're going for no historical accuracy, give me mechanics that are actually going to help me every once in a while. These are all raspberries. They're not herbs. This game's driving me bonkers now. It says we just have to find her and give her the herbs. My favorite political gaming streamer! I'm very gaming tonight. For sure. Oh my god, guys, I literally need one more. Okay, let's take a look. I think that's one. Wait, how do I get over there? I think that might be one. It's so hard to also judge from distance because The pop-in is so insane. What is that noise? I don't like that. Oh my god, we can't jump off a ledge. Damn, no compass. This game has nothing. Greg, thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing good. Do you think Battlefield 6 is woke or not? I haven't seen the trailer. Well, the new trailer. I haven't seen the leaked information. I saw the initial trailer. It seems like it might be a little bit of propaganda, but I haven't, in my opinion, seen enough to fully judge it yet. I feel like a lot of it strikes me as kind of standard, but also I'm not excited for the next Battlefield because the last one was so massively disappointing. I think that's a herb. I just got here. Can you stop hopping? You can stop hopping. I feel like it should have been slightly faster, but also I don't think it actually is. Okay, how do I view my inventory? Why do I always have this problem? I'm wondering what kind of player drop-off this will have in the next 2 weeks. Probably a lot. Backpack full. Can't I drop stuff here? No, there's no inventory. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, we found it. Vara was fucking with me? What did I do? Is there any vendor in this entire place? Hello? This is going so well. Literally so well. Why is the Shire looking lifeless and soulless, dull too? Yep. It does indeed have nothing going for it. Oh my god, it's too late. Nobody's out here anymore. I just wanted to sell like 1 or 2 things, but I think it's too late. Yup. I love this game. The Meet the Developers video. It has 13 views and it's 10 hours old. All the devs' answers to questions are just super woke answers. What? What? No, you're lying. Does anybody have that? Put it in Discord. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. 13 views in 10 hours? Oh, also really quickly, guys. Let me chill. Hold on. Go and subscribe to the second channel. Go and subscribe to the second channel. I'm going to be doing my review. Well, it's not really a review, but I'm going to be doing a collection video soon on my Tolkien collection. Well timed with the launch of this terrible fucking game. But soon I'm going to be showing off my Tolkien collection. So go subscribe to the second channel. Tales of the Shire. What is it, like a developer blog? Perhaps? Developer. Q&A? I don't know. I don't see it. I see it. No. That's not the same, because that's just a launch trailer. Yeah, I don't see what you're talking about. Meet the developers. Maybe meet the developers? Tales of the Shire, meet the developers. From Sifter?
.com. Yeah, we've got a lot of focus into that for sure.
18 views in 10 hours. I do see 2 hours? Oh my gosh.
It was just, yeah, it was good fun.
I'll have to watch that off stream. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. God, as soon as I get back in the game, it just looks so bad. Goodness gracious. I don't think I have any other seeds. No. Are you a fan of gacha games? Not really. You'll fall asleep in 10 minutes in? At this point, I might. Because this is bad. Very, very bad. 7 days left in summer. Can you put these stupid fucking shovels away, please? Thank y'all. Thank y'all. I have to drop some stuff off. Yes, yes, yes. So, chat, how many of you bought this game? How many of you are planning to buy this game? And if you're not, when did you realize you were a bigot? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But I need to know when you realized it. Hey, I harvested some beans. Whoa. Nope, 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 nope. Wow. Riveting answers all around. I was gonna gift it. You would, Addis. Hey, I'm already playing it. Lucky me, right? You always know how to pick them. Oh, where the fuck are we going? We're going over here. Oh, wait. I'm gonna go try to buy some seeds real quick. Buy some seeds real quick. Hold on 2 seconds. Let me check something. Oh, my finger hurts so bad. Oh my gosh. I really sliced my finger open, huh? Okay. I realized I was a bigot the moment my eyes saw this dog shit. I wouldn't give this game to my worst enemy. I'd give this game to Melissa. Hello. I need to buy. No, I need to buy stuff. I need from you. What's going on? What's going on with my game? Why is it frozen? Why can't I buy anything? Oh, okay, I can now. Beans. Where do I buy flowers? Where the fuck do I buy flowers? Are they down here? Oh my god, they're not. Why is Claire Obscure playing? I was gonna say, that's literally the Claire Obscure soundtrack. Not that I would complain, but... Let's do some strawberries. Strawberries are good. And let's do some... Do you have any onion? Onion, 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 onion. Oh, shallot onion. Does that count? I don't know. Oh my god, I just spent so much of money! We're never gonna get anything else in this fucking game. We're never gonna get another box. Thank you for your time and attention showing us this. No problem. Always try to save people a few bucks. Neosporin after you clean the wound. Yeah, guys, I already cleaned it up and stuff. It's a bleeding 4 hours later. It's not gonna need stitches. I swear. I definitely don't need them. It's just a little cut. It'll be fine. Strawberry seeds. Onions. I love onions. Wait, can I plant multiple in one? I can. Strawberries right in the middle because it's aesthetic. Beans. Y'all got some beans, brother. Y'all got them beans, brother. What's the goal here? To uninstall. Yeah, I do agree. What's the task? The main task of this game is to turn Bywater into a village. That's the main task of the game. What the fuck was that noise? I did not like that. Surely we're going the right direction. Yeah, the poppin's insane. Don't you like the bird being perched in the air like that? This game's bad. It's very bad. Where's our lady? Hello, lady friend? This is where we have to go. Oh my god, it's not where we have to go. I got confused. It's the next one over. The forest. So we're going out here and across. Do you have millennial humor? I guess it would depend on what you mean by millennial humor. I mean, I'm not a millennial, so probably not that much. Oh, pretty. I love the poppin'. It looks so good. Where is this chick? Oh, here she is. Hello. Can I help you with something? I have the herbs. Yep. Here you go. Sure. Thank you. I'll just make these up into a tincture. There we go. Okay. When it cools. And this will definitely work. I think he's asking if you have brain rot. Well, wouldn't Gen Z be brain rot? Because millennials don't have brain rot. Millennials didn't have brains to begin with. Sorry to my millennial viewers. Hey, I'm right on that line, but I am technically Gen Z, so... Slay Queen! LGBTQ ally! Or whatever. Hey, you know what? It's the Gen Zs that are bringing back the word retard, so... You know, I'll claim to be one of them for now. It's fine. Is this so boring? Yup. Do you want anything? Yeah. free to old yeller me. Yes. Well, that settles it. Balbo? Yes. What's a foraging club? It's a club to explore the forest and find wonderful plants and flowers. So you're saying you have brain rot? I guess it depends on what you mean by brain rot. I mean, if you just mean, like, looking at social media all the time, I mean, technically it's my job, right? To look at, like, YouTube and X all the time, so yeah, that's brain rot. If you mean, do I have the fucking IQ and attention span of an 8-year-old whose parents sat them in front of an iPad all the time because they didn't actually want to be parents, and so they fucking scroll videos all the time because they can't watch something for longer than 2 minutes, then no. I'd classify that as TikTok brain, yeah. I wouldn't say that I'm brain rotted yet. Soon, probably, though. What brings you here? I'm making sure we have a foraging club? Why does she do that? Now, I'm not trying to make any assumptions, right? I'm not trying to sit here and say anything about these developers, but to me, sorry, I'm looking at my finger. It's very bad, actually. I feel like those sound effects are sound effects I'd expect from a Twitch mod, and maybe there's some people here that don't remember. A couple of years ago, Twitch had a safety advisory council where they had an individual on it who liked to LARP as a deer on stream. They would like eat grass. They'd like at Walmart in the like summer section and like the flower section, they'd buy like the cubes of grass and then they'd like eat it on stream. And they'd have like somebody like LARPing with them. I mean, like, that's, I'm not trying to make any assumptions, but I have a feeling this person would be a great Twitch mod. The deerkin, yes, yes. A deer? Oh my god, you don't know. I feel like this is ancient internet lore now. They would have deergasms. They had a deer. Oh my god. I don't think I get paid enough to watch this again. I don't think I get paid enough to watch this. Oh no. I don't think we can do. I don't think I can do this. I don't think I can do this. I don't get paid enough for this shit. I swear to fucking god, I do not get paid enough for this.
Thank you.
Make asylums great again. Can I please? I promise I'll be good. I'm always off exploring and I'd love to find new things to eat, but I can't let you go now. We've got all the wood to move to the workshop. I need your help. I can help. Thank you, Balbo. All right then, get that wood moved and Daisy can go. Thank you so much. I'll get ready while you grab the wood. Listen, somebody asked what I was talking about, and I'm all about informing. Ahem, ahem. They were part of the Twitch Safety Advisory Council. They did nothing for the platform, to be fair, but they did do that. Okay. Collect 3 pieces of windfall wood, and it's in this area, correct? Yes. That's some wood. I got me some wood. Yeah, for anyone that's just getting into the stream, this is not the music actually in the game, because the music in the game was so low and so quiet and like barely played, so I just turned other music on. So that we'd have something nice to listen to. Where are these other pieces of wood? I only need one more. I think I'm out of this range. Did you play Grounded 2? I did not, no. Didn't it just come out? Or it is coming out? I think it did just come out. Wasn't that deer guy bragging about how much power he had on the platform? Yes. Yup. You already know it. Zippos! Thank you for the 10. Where is Bai? Did she get arrested on felony of being too beautiful? On Thursday, we'll be back to Wu Chang. I just figured, you know, I hate myself a lot, and we play this once. Thank you for the 10. Oh, I'm going the wrong direction. Thank you for the dono. Here you go. I appreciate it. I think it's out now. Okay, it must have just came out then. Hello, Nexus. Yeah, the music for the actual game, like, never played. Oh, early access is today. Oh, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. It might be slightly too loud now, though. I think I turned it up slightly to avoid talking about the deer. That's a job well done. Be good, Daisy. Don't go wandering off. I thought that was what I was supposed to do. You can see why I'm worried. Keep an eye on her, won't you, Balbo? I will. Come on, Daisy. Let's meet up with Nora. Oh. Something to look at? After Bell, folks, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hello, my dear. I know what you're thinking. Hello. Oh, yes? You're going to the front of the queue. You're worried that all my bargains will be gone. Oh my god, I'm skipping it. It's on Game Pass? Nice. I don't have any plans to stream it right now. Because I want to get through Wu Chang. Because next week is Mafia. So I want to get through Wu Chang before Mafia comes out. Or be almost done Wu Chang. I don't think that it looks bad. I just also don't have more interest in playing that over Wu Chang. How do you feel about being our martyr for games like this? Vara suffered through games like this for all of us. I hate it. I like... Okay. I like being able to highlight the content for you guys, so you might save money. Or you might see something you like and buy it, right? I want people to enjoy video games. But this is the most boring stream on the channel, period. It's not even... The problem is that it doesn't have anything good going for it. It doesn't. Thanks for reminding me. I gotta grab Mafia Old Country. Yeah, it comes out next week. And by the way, this Saturday will be the last Saturday stream for 2 Saturdays. So this Saturday I'll be streaming Wu-Chang, but then the 9th and the 16th, no Saturday streams. I'll be live on Friday and Sunday because I gotta go to the dentist. And I'm talking, I have 3 appointments. Or on the 9th, I have 3 appointments. One at 8:30, one at 12:30, one at 4, and then the week after, I'll be on Wicked Virtue Show. In the morning, I have a dentist, and then I'll be on Wicked Virtue Show in the evening. So I'll be streaming Friday and Sunday, but not this week. This week's schedule's normal. It's gonna be Saturday, Sunday. But the week after that, for 2 weeks, I'll be not streaming on Saturday. Whatever shall we do? I did! I was talking to Mrs. Khan the other day. Oh, we don't care. I'm gonna skip this. Real talk. I had nothing to say other than game bad and black cotton farm. Having to read that out loud is so wild. It's so fucking crazy. It's because they want to turn it around on us like, oh, if you notice that and that's the first thing you thought of, you're the fucking racist. Are you getting new teeth? No, I had gotten a root canal and they put the permanent crown on and the permanent crown is fucked up and it hurts every time I drink or eat. I can't, it kills me. So on that day, they have to take the crown off. They have to look at it. They have to reset it and all that shit. And then, yeah, I have another tooth that needs a crown as well. So, fun times. Whoever greenlit this game should just straight up get fired and blacklisted from working in the game. It's like, I understand that it's an indie game and it's not going to be some hyper-realistic, insanely budgeted AAA title, but my god, it's just so bad. Remember, if dentists actually fix your teeth permanently, then dentists wouldn't say dentist for long. Yeah, I have really bad teeth. My teeth are all really bad. Because I have a bunch of medical problems that cause my teeth to be really bad and my eyes to be really bad. So I'm always at the stupid dentist. Guys, I'm just trying to skip through this dialogue. It takes forever to even skip through it. I can't even skip it fast enough. It's crazy that they squandered Lord of the Rings. We're talking 3 mid to bad Lord of the Rings games in a row. First, we had Gollum, which was fucking terrible. We had the Mines of Moria game, which I think had something going for it. It just wasn't the most enjoyable. And then we had this, like, how do they keep messing it up? You're still playing this shit? Soon it'll be over. At 11:30, I'm done playing, and I'm gonna review the game, and we're gonna check out the Steam charts quickly before the end of stream. I just realized this is the second SBI game where a black person was somehow involved with Cotton, the other being South at Midnight. That's... That's true. We know who's doing it, then. She's near the end of this game? Oh yeah, absolutely. We are not streaming this again. Vara, be honest. Why do you put yourself through playing crappy DEI games? Because if I'm going to talk about something, I think that I should play it. Before a game comes out and I'm judging a teaser or a trailer, that's one thing. Because companies do expect people to judge a product and pre-order it based on teasers and trailers. But once a game comes out, I feel that it is only fair to give it a shot in case I'm wrong and it actually is decent. Unfortunately, most of the time, they don't end up decent. This was one I was hoping was actually going to be fun. At least in some way, shape, or form. I figured it's probably not going to be the most technically sound game, but at least maybe it'll be aesthetically pleasing. It'll have some nice music. It'll have some cute, cozy, fun systems. It's just bad all around. I tried, though. I think it's only fair to try for most games. Hey! How often does it turn out to be decent? Probably 1 in 10. For the games I go into having an initial, like, negative opinion, because, like, I've talked about it. Some of them, like South of Midnight, could have been good. If South of Midnight's combat was better and the story was slightly better, I think it would have had something going for it. I thought that the game looked pretty. I thought some of the boss fights were really cool. I thought the general idea of it was decent. It just... the combat was fucking trash. Some of the dialogue was absolutely trash. This game, like Lord of the Rings, should be an easy sweep. Should have been at least a 7. Should have been at least a half-decent experience. It's bad. It sucks. It is what it is. We're here to bully you. South of Midnight, Unknown Night, and Flintlock literally all jumbled up in my mind. They all were very similar, and not in a good way. That is true. I'm ready to start foraging, sweetheart. Ready to leave? I guess so. I don't know if we're gonna finish this foraging excavation adventure, but... That just gave me the live-action Cowboy Bebop Spike Spiegel cringe. It would have been better if they did no sound effects at that point. I didn't like that. This game seems cute. It's very, very bland. It needed way more time to be developed. And maybe it could have at least been a better experience. Okay, but I'm here. Okay, now I can speak to you. Oh my gosh. Start foraging! Good luck! Alright, we're going foraging. Forage through things. Bitch, stole it from you. Loser! Are you kidding me? This is it? This is the extent of the foraging mission? Oh. I thought... I don't know. I thought... wrong, I guess. It was over as soon as it began. I thought, whoa, that's gonna be something. That's, whoa, like, we're going out to the middle of the woods. Like, there's gonna be some really cool, maybe, like... quest or forage or... I guess that was great. That was great. Glad we did that. That was it. Okay. Well, that was real fun, chat. Since I plan on never playing this game again, I suppose it's time that we review the game. We check out the Steam charts. I guess we'll finish this up. We'll go back to our house one more time. Just for the good old memories and all that. Nobody fucking cares. Wow. What a truly inspirational game. Truly, truly inspirational. The outside of my house is kind of cute. Yeah, we'll pick this back up. Never. I mean, never say never, right? I guess one day I, in theory, could be bribed to play it again, but... Wow, has this been bad. IGN gave this a 4. So, that's how you know it was not good. Okay, well guys, it was cute. So cute. So cute. So fun. So fun and cute. Come on, woman, never. No, we are saying never. Okay. Well, guys, I'm glad we, played this. Glad we gave this a shot and all that. Before we rate the game. No, you know what? We'll rate the game first. It's not gonna be good. Drew, thank you for the $4.99. I appreciate it. Great stream. That game sucked, but your commentary was hilarious. It was basically me just going, man, this could have been better the whole entire time. That's basically all I did this entire stream. Yeah, this could be better. So bad, man. So bad. Ay. I don't know what they were thinking with this game. I think they were thinking they were going to have an audience no matter what, so why would they put in the work and effort? I feel like at this point, that's all they really thought. Which is terrible, right? I get that not every single game is, like, gonna come out and be perfect or anything like that, but I'm just getting this to that, but that was, yeah, it's really not good. Okay. Well, chat, I suppose it's time to rate this game. Before I start this review, let me preface it with saying I didn't obviously play through the whole entire experience. I only played a couple of hours, but I think that a couple of hours is all we really needed because this game all around was just so disappointing. I don't know what they were thinking except, hey, listen, we know that there is a big fan base for Lord of the Rings and we can probably cash grab. We can probably get this audience to buy anything that we release, so let's give it a go and hope that it makes money. I don't think that this game was really that good or strived in any specific area. I don't think that it was overly beautiful or played well. I didn't think that the characters were that amazing. I didn't think that even the atmosphere was all that good. I just think that all around, it was a really mediocre to bad experience. In the couple of hours that I played of this, I feel like I got the entire experience, right? I don't need to play anymore, and I don't want to play anymore. This is truly one of the most boring games I have played recently, and it is insulting to Tolkien fans and just to gamers that they thought that putting this out was acceptable. It's not a free-to-play game. It is a $30 to $40 experience, depending on which edition you get. And the fact that they thought, oh yeah, it's time to release this, this is a good level of quality, is so crazy to me. They delayed this game multiple times. I don't know what they were doing. Over the past couple of years when developing this game, I don't know what they were doing. And I understand that sometimes indie games can lack in a certain area because it's a smaller team. Maybe they couldn't fully flesh out their idea, but there are some absolutely phenomenal indie games out there, and I think that when you have an IP of this scope, you should be putting your best foot forward, and I don't believe that they did it. This was either a team of people who have never made a game before, or they genuinely did not care enough about the fan base to create a good, full experience. So, it is time to rate Tales of the Shire, a Rings of Power game. The graphics for this are absolutely abysmal. Some of the worst graphics I have seen in a video game in years. It truly looked horrendous. You could walk 2 steps backward or 2 steps forward, and there would be hobbits popping in and out. There would be flowers popping in and out. Everything looked like unrendered, and it looked really unpolished. There were so many problems with this graphically that it was very hard to stay focused on the actual game and stay immersed. There's comes a point where the pop-in is so bad or the graphics are so bad that you're no longer immersed, and that was an issue that I was having. Graphics were horrible. Aesthetic was, I think, a great idea, but poorly executed, because we're talking about the Shire, we're talking about Lord of the Rings, we're talking about whimsical and magical, and we're talking about, like, cottagecore. We're talking about cute, wholesome aesthetics that they could have put in this game, and instead, they just watered it down so much because they didn't know how to execute their vision. So I think that the idea was there, as anybody could have had Tolkien's idea to work with, right? I think that while the idea was there, it just was very poorly executed. Music was a complete problem. I think that the soundtrack itself is pretty decent, but the problem we ran into is that it doesn't play 95% of the time in the game. Maybe it's a bug, maybe it's supposed to, maybe it's a problem that I alone was facing, but it got to the point where it was so quiet and so basic, and there was no noise except for my footsteps, my flipper feet slapping the ground, that I got to the point where I went to YouTube and I searched up the soundtrack, and then I had to play it that way. And the music, it sounds whimsical and cute and fine, but it didn't play in the game. Like, what music? So I don't think that the music itself was bad, but it wasn't actually in the game. Most of the time I had to go out of my way to actually have the music being played. So I'm gonna go with all right, because it wasn't playing most of the time, but I think what they actually created was decent. I don't know if it was a bug, but yeah. Difficulty, there's nothing to do in this game. There's no combat, there's no puzzles. There are a couple of systems, such as foraging and fishing and planting and decorating and cooking. And that's fine and fun and dandy. But their mini games are over in 2 seconds, and you really only click 1 to 2 buttons. It was poorly executed. I like cozy games. I like wholesome games. Not every game has to have combat in difficulty, but the areas were so empty, and the mini games were just very basic and boring. I have to go easy. It wasn't fun, which is a shame because you have such a good setting and you have so much to work with. You don't have to be a Lord of the Rings fan to play this because they don't really touch on much to any of Tolkien's work and lore, which I think is such a big fumble. It's like they wanted to take this name and market it towards a normie audience when really the normies are not going to show up, and then all you're doing is pushing away the dedicated fan base. Bugs. I don't even know what to do here because I don't know what was a bug given the whole entire game was a bug because everything was broken or basic or undercooked and underdeveloped. I don't know if we count this entire game as just a major bug or what. The story, there's no story. The story is you just got here, you're trying to turn Bywater into a village, but in order to do that, you have to complete all these mini games, but all of the mini games take 2 seconds to do, and that's the extent of the story. Sure, you're also trying to form relationships with some of the other hobbits, but I feel like even that is so basic, so I'm just going to go non-existent. The gameplay, the couple of mini games that are actually in this, they're click 1 or 2 buttons. They are sleep-inducing. I genuinely did not have any fun with this. It was so bland. I think that's the best word I can use for it. It was sleep-inducing. Quality of life, I know that it's not a game where you're doing a lot, so I feel it didn't need any extra systems, but if they wanted to add as many quality of life features as possible, I think what they should do is make it so on your map, when you go through a certain area, it marks the general area where you can find certain items like mustard seeds, for example. I was looking for those for a bit. When I've walked through an area and there's occasionally mustard seeds found in that area, I think that the map should allow you to see that or mark it or update it so that it makes it easier to go out and collect certain items. Maybe they do that once a season because a season, I want to say, was 10 days. So maybe every 10 days when the season changes, the map wipes and then it resets and things change. I think that could have been a nice addition. I think that the birds are okay. The problem with following the birds is the pop-in. So in something like Clear Obscure Expedition 33, if you follow the lanterns, it leads you to the main quest or the quest that you have marked. And in this game, they have a similar system where there's little birds that you follow. But the pop-in is so bad that half the time you can't actually find the birds because they're not loaded in. So I'm just going to go standard. Nothing stood out to me that could have been fixed very easily. The game time, if you are not worried about the story and you're just playing this as a individual who wants a cozy experience, I'm sure you could get quite a bit of time out of this. I personally will not be putting any more time into this. I thought that it was just a really bad experience all around. I myself was extremely disappointed as a Tolkien fan, as a cozy game fan, as a gamer in general. I feel insulted by the fact that they would sell this for $30 to $40. The fact that they thought a game that is this buggy, that is this undercooked, that is this mediocre, was worth charging anything for is insulting to gamers. I'm going really short because I do not want to play any more of this, and there are times where I think a game is boring, but I will push through to experience the full thing. There's no way I'm going to do this, and I rarely say do not buy a game because you guys are adults. You can make your decision on what you think is worth a full price or not a full price. You do with your wallet as you see fit. I do not think anybody should be buying this at this point in time. Maybe in half a year, if they patch it up, right, and it looks aesthetically better and they put more time and effort into it and they add these quality of life features, maybe. Right now, though, there's no way I could ever recommend to anybody that this is worth buying, even as a Tolkien lover. I have shelves of Tolkien material. I've talked about Tolkien so many times on this channel. There's no way I could ever recommend anybody buying this. A casual gamer, a Tolkien fan, a hardcore gamer, absolutely not. Another element that I want to add in here is the fact that they completely disrespected the source material. Is it the worst I've ever seen in a game that is taking a franchise and rebooting it? No. Something like Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League or Dragon Age the Veilguard, I still think is significantly worse because you do have blatant identity politics being shoved in your face via the characters and the storylines, like having top surgery scar toggles and modern day terminology such as transgender and non-binary, but they decided to go in the route of we are going to allow there to be like black hobbits and inclusive hobbits, and there's no gender in this game. You pick body types because they, of course, wanted to push inclusivity. This is what Sweet Baby Inc. does. Sweet Baby Inc. was affiliated with this project. I also thought that there were some very questionable pieces of content in this because we are talking about a company that takes DEI narratives and puts them into games and alters games so that they are more politically correct, but then they add a black hobbit who is a cotton farmer. What? That is insane. And I know that those people would turn it around and say, you're the racist for actually noticing that. It is crazy that they claim to be the most holier-than-thou moral police in the gaming industry when they make decisions like that. So not only does this disrespect Tolkien's material, but it also is just a terrible game all around that extremely controversial company is affiliated with. So if you buy this, just know you're supporting Sweet Baby Inc. and just people who generally hate gamers. I know that they have been very sensitive over the past couple of months regarding some of the backlash this game has faced. I still wanted to try it and give it a chance because I have talked about it on the channel, and I do think it's important to try games that I talk about. There's nothing redeemable about this. Single playthrough. I'm not even going to finish this playthrough. I am especially mad at the fact that they took the Lord of the Rings name and tried to use it to market this absolute pile of fucking slop. That is such a major problem for me. It is insane. You guys know I am very protective over some of my favorite franchises. I would be protective if the Knights of the Old Republic remake came out. I was extremely protective when Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League came out. I was extremely protective when the Gollum game came out, which was absolutely abysmal. And I am going to be extremely protective now. I'm giving this game a 2. It is irredeemable. It is a slap in the face to Tolkien fans and to casual gamers and gamers in general. And the fact that they thought it was acceptable to sell a product like this is mind-blowing. They delayed this game multiple times. I don't know where the budget went. I feel like there was a team of 5 developers who worked on this for 1 hour a fucking week. And then they decided, you know what, people are going to shut up and consume this product anyway because it's Lord of the Rings, and that is a massive insult. There is no world in which this is worth purchasing. It is bad. There's a reason why it is sitting at mixed on Steam. There's a reason it's got 4 reviews on Xbox, and there is a reason why basically nobody is talking about this except for a group of individuals who thought, right, that they would have at least given it a shot because it was Lord of the Rings. It is a terrible experience, and if you guys ever listen to anything I have ever said on this channel, do not waste your money on this. I mean, obviously you can do what you want with your funds, but if you have ever taken my recommendation into account, do not buy this game. Maybe when it's $5, there is no shot it's even close to being worth $30 to $40. And the fact that IGN gave this a 4, says so much. So, yeah, I'm giving this game a 2. It is awful. It is one of the worst games I have played recently. And of course, I am especially sensitive given it makes a mockery of Tolkien's source material and it basically spits in the face of fans. But it was just very bad all around. So yeah, guys, that's my review. It's not very positive. I do not think we will ever come back to this game. It was terrible. And yeah, I tried, right? I tried it. I gave it a shot. I thought maybe there would be some redeeming factor, and there really wasn't. It is an insult to independent developers, and it is an insult to so many different people. But yeah, that's my review, guys. Really quickly, though. What a relaxing day. Shut up. We're not ending stream yet because I wanted to just take a quick peek at the Steam charts and whatnot. Since, you know, we're already here, we might as well just take a quick peek. Again, we're not going to, like, look at everything, but I thought that, you know, since it's the end of stream, we might as well do a little quick peeky, just so we also have it at the very end of this discussion. So right now, it went up to mostly positive. It was sitting at mixed. It went up to mostly positive, guys. Everybody loves this game. I'm in the wrong. The problem is that the reviews for this are going to be a battleground for the next 2 weeks, because in so many of the positive reviews, there are people that are saying, don't listen to the haters. Don't listen to them. Yeah, I'm not really understanding why people are hating on this game so badly. Why are people writing angry reviews with 40 minutes of gameplay? Have you even given the game a chance to load? So they're not actually sitting here writing a review based on the fact that they had fun. They're sitting here leaving a review because they're trying to attack people who are criticizing it. Here's another positive one. For the people saying Tolkien is turning in his grave, I just want to say this is one of the most book-accurate pieces of media we've ever gotten about Middle-earth. You don't know how to read, Buster. You literally do not know how to read. Cozy Hobbit's life done right. Ignore the loud, hardcore critics. Why don't you just review the game and allow your review to stand on its own? Because whenever you go and you talk about how people are misleading others, you're just cheapening any sort of review. It's cozy, relaxing, and full of charm. Don't let the loud complaints from hardcore fans and cough She-Hulk loving review pages mislead you. This game was never meant to be about battles or grand quests. Yeah, it should have at least been fucking good. Yeah. So this is the problem with the reviews right now, is that we're going to see it fluctuate a lot because you've got people who are only reviewing it positively to own the chuds and attack the haters. So that's a little bit problematic, if you know what I mean. The discussions tab doesn't seem to be moderated very heavily, I was going to say. Banned. Sorry, no men allowed. It's called diversity. He got banned for that. Oh, jeez. Well, I've been trying to create a male hobbit, but they all look female. Did I miss anything? Topic locked. Gay hobbits and the end of the world. A Shire too far who got banned. Why'd they get banned? What was the icing on the cake? Woke is not about being gay or a person of color. No, it is the left political agenda behind it all. Banned. Tolkien was close friends with Mary Renault. I'm not sure how much of his devout Catholicness would apply to the situation. Someone using the IP. But there is literally no evidence for or against his opinion of gay hobbits. Ah, classic. A game for free? Man, so they are banning a lot of people and locking down a lot of threads. Not that I'm particularly shocked. Given that topic about Sweet Baby Inc. involvement deleted. Hello, I think my thread was deleted by mistake. There's no reason to be ashamed of it if you worked with them. I, for one, applaud the moderators of this space for finally standing up to the anti-woke. It's time someone did. Thought I'd have to be the first. Shut the fuck up, bro. Oh my god, man's out here thinking he's Captain America. Defending the fucking developers. Whew. I'm not anti-woke. I want to just discuss this. Topic locked. Banned. They definitely are very tolerant, guys. The tolerant left. Allowing discussion again. So, yeah, I'm not particularly shocked that this is happening right now, but if you discuss Sweet Baby Inc. or you discuss this situation, you end up getting silenced and banned, heading on over to their ex. Of course, you guys already know that they have me blocked, right? They've had me blocked for a little while for daring to criticize their game. And here is a new trailer that they put out. This still looks way more polished, may I add. But they are hiding replies on these threads. Get woke, go broke, 4 out of 10. Hope the money wasted on Sweet Baby Inc. causes you freaks to be unemployed and homeless. Oof. They don't like that. They do not like comments like that, guys. Haha, get woke, go broke. Find a new job, DEI hires, and ladies in the dev team. 4 out of 10. I'm looking forward to your studio closure. We're not even talking about, like, the most disgusting, degenerate attacks ever. It's just, your game sucks. So, yeah. I mean, right now it's not looking like a very good situation for them. They're lashing out at their critics, and, well, can't say I'm particularly shocked that they're facing so much backlash right now. So, yeah, guys, I'm going to be wrapping up the stream in just a minute or two. If you have any last-minute questions, feel free to leave them in chat. Very, very bad game all around. I highly recommend you stay away from it, at least for now. Maybe they'll patch it up and fix it up. I highly doubt it. And, well, I think it's important that I play games like this and at least give them a shot, if only for a few hours. And I'm glad that we didn't plan to waste any more time on this, because it was just really, really bad all around. So yeah, if the devs consider negative criticism hate speech, then they are activists. If the fact that they claim to not be political bring this up, they make it political. Yup. They blocked you, Vara. They did. I've been blocked by them. I've been blocked by them. They don't like me, and that's fine. I still bought the game. I still gave it a shot. I still thought, you know what, maybe this will be a decent experience. It's a giant cash grab, and it is not good. Yep, this was just another cash grab Lord of the Rings title. At least the Gollum game had gameplay. The bar is very low, but I guess that was slightly better. Do we know what their budget was? No, we do not know what their budget was, but keep in mind it is Weta, and they, of course, did all of the props for all of the movies. They make so much money every single year off of fan merchandise because they sell the official figures, so they make a lot of money from Lord of the Rings. You would think that they would put quite a hefty budget towards this, and I'm not talking like $50 or $100 million, but for an indie game, you know, maybe like $20 million. That's a hefty budget for an indie game, but we don't know the exact budget. We know that they had enough money to pay Sweet Baby Inc. though. So, yeah, that's pretty bad. It's pretty freaking bad. But, alright guys, with that being said, I'm going to wrap up the live stream here. Thank you all so much for stopping by tonight. I do appreciate it. We gave it a shot. We gave it a go. It was just a really bad game all around. Already dropped to 2,600. I'll keep my eye on this over the next couple of days, but for a Lord of the Rings game, 6,700 peak is not good. We don't know what the Switch numbers are, but I would also assume that they're probably not great either. So, yeah, guys, with that being said, I'm gonna wrap up the stream here. Wait, they blocked you? Yup. They blocked me when I called out the producer for calling us conspiracy theorists for talking about how companies push DEI narratives into products. And now they're working with a company that solely exists to push DEI narratives into products. It's really funny the way that they just tell on themselves. Gollum was like watching a car crash. It really was. But yeah, I'm going to wrap up stream here. Guys, thank you so much for stopping by. I will be live again on Thursday at 7 p.m. Eastern. We will be back to Wu Chang, an actual good game, which of course I'm super excited for. Wu Chang has been phenomenal so far, and I can't wait to get back to it. But yeah, check out today's videos if you haven't already seen them. Check out the links in the description. Follow me on social media. Join the Discord if you're not already a part of it. Subscribe. Also, on your way out, make sure to leave a like if you enjoyed. Thank you all so much for your gifted memberships, for your re-upped memberships, for your direct donations, for your chats. Of course, all of your support is appreciated. I have a great community who likes to watch me be tortured for several hours at a time. And glad we're here playing this game. So glad we're here playing this game. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. Thank you for hanging out. I'm about to make the stream significantly worse, and have a really good rest of your evening, everyone. It's silent. Well, I guess I'm not making your night a living hell. You guys got really lucky that that audio's not working. Anyway, alright. Thanks for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for stopping by. And have a really fantastic rest of your